Peggy 16.
To the very depths I have sunk. My soul steeped in spite and rotten to the core.
How can it be? He took his own life after the battle in Alamigo.
Without our knowledge and expertise, our new friends will be hard-pressed to contend with a foe for whom death is but a minor inconvenience.
You will pay for what you have done with blood!
I have no doubt you believe what you say. The idea is inconceivable, absurd, but worthy of investigation nonetheless.
In the meeting room or the audience chamber, there I can make a difference. I can strike bargains, forge ties, and change minds.
Is something wrong, Tsuyu?
I'm sorry!
Please.
I'm so
Don't.
sorry!
Here, there's no need to cry.
Will you surrender to anger then? Slay an anointed emissary to avenge a fallen foe? Be my chosen agent, the hand which tolls the warning bell.
Oh dear.
Standing by.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Complete.
Konnichiwa, ohayo gozaimasu, is your favorite superstar maniac, the multi-dimensional Dajigen Khaiden, a sentient star clustering VTuber, V-singer form. Great to see you, Mist. Ohayo gozaimasu to you too. Just waking up. I hope it was okay to play the trailer like that. You know, I actually intended to do it at the start of last stream, last FF14 stream that is. And of course, a lot of what we saw right there is what took place last stream instead, but there's also a lot that was shown there that is relevant to what we're doing today. I don't know what it is exactly, but that's a good idea what it is. Just, you know, things we haven't seen yet that look like they're group content. But there was group content there that we have done. There was the one trial, right? Our aim in what we do today in F14 is different, however. But great to see you otherwise, Tachi Gang. Sorry about the 1 hour delay. It was one of those days that got a bit complicated, but we're here. That's what matters, scuff or not. Also, speaking of scuff, just want to do a public service announcement already. I improved the quality of something in VC Phase slightly. Not sure if it's noticeable. If it's not, that's okay. I think it's noticeable enough where it matters, if that makes sense. Something with frames per second, where I increased them. And so it's possible that VC Phase crashes or is too much on my PC right now. If that is the case, at least there's an easy fix. Well, provided it doesn't make things crash too badly. But, you know, in that case, I'll restart VC Phase again. I'll put it back in the FPS it was at, and then just see what happens. And we'll see. We'll see. Otherwise, yeah. More motion on your favorite superstar maniac right here. At least when I'm in this form, right? It's been great that we haven't had to rely on only being in YouTuber form for F14. Sooner than later, we might have to, though, if the PC upgrade saga keeps getting delayed. But budget. You're all helping me out with your support immensely. But it's also an immense amount of budget we need for that. And, you know, other expenses come and this and that. Blah, blah. But yeah. I mean, I keep paying for the F14 sub for a month, right? I have been meaning to play more off stream, I just haven't been able to. And so, we won't do the Namasu quest today, which was one of the things we were hoping to do. And to be fair, those things, even unlocking them takes a while anyway. Though it may be further delaying things, you know, getting to 4.4. I think that might be the end for the next F14 stream, we'll see. I might be wrong about this all, though. I might be able to even do them, but I do need to have at least a crafter or gatherer or both at level 70, and I have neither, though Botanist is not that far from 70. Anyway, it's a Superstar Squad Sunday, and thus the aim can be at that. The Ridorana Lighthouse and the Return to Evil's storyline, and the next in the Four Lords, what was it called again? The Swallow's Compass. And because why not, we're gonna do the Monster Hunter collab. Well, this is the plan, the trial, which has already been done on stream. We did it with Alluring before in a collab. But, you know, we just do it again. It just won't need to be unlocked. It can be done right away. But the others, yes, we go through cutscenes, we go through dialogue, we unlock what we have to unlock. Okay, and I just, I forgot I have my launcher open for F14 already. I just opened, yeah. I just almost created an error there, but I recognize it. The launcher is already running, is what it says. Yeah, the Promise of Tomorrow 7.3, that is the latest patch. We're very far away from it. I mean, we're in 4.3, I guess it's fitting in that way. At this rate, we get to 4.4 when 7.4 is out. No, I hate the sound of that. Actually, have they revealed then when the next patch comes out? Is there a date for it? Then that means Moogle Treasure Trove will be open, and I haven't done anything for Treasure Trove. I don't think I will, either way. I don't think I was going to either way. My aim would have been to do glamour runs, and yeah, I'm hoping to do some glam runs for what we just unlocked in F14 right now. But give me a second. F14 7.3. I'm just gonna Google it and see what pops up. 3 days ago, The Promise of Tomorrow. Yeah, the thing with FF11 is fascinating. It's an Alliance raid series. I'm gonna try not to get too many spoilers for it though. And it's a special site, okay. Patch 7.3, 7.0, 7.1, 7.2, 7.3. Don't worry, I'm gonna do my best to avoid spoilers. Let's see. It doesn't say a release date. Oh, early August 2025. Okay. You could say there's about 2 weeks left, maybe. It's kinda mixed. Historically, the Moogle event is always a month before the next patch, so people assume it's August 3rd. Eric Caution, great to see you again, and thank you for that info there. I never did know it was always like a whole month. I feel like there's been some that are longer, and that probably happened, but yeah, like generally speaking. Ooh, hopefully we're not dropping frames or something. Whoa, okay, it just crashed. It was not able to launch. It's happened before. Hold on. Give me a second. And no, in case you're wondering, Tachi gang, I do not have Poke Clicker open in the background, I swear. It's not that! No, and yesterday I finally started the Sinnoh region in that insanely addictive game. And should I zoom myself out, or should we be big-headed Khaiden like this? Generally, I zoom myself out in a screen like this if I'm showcasing something on my shoulder Sam Brown belt sash thingy. I think I need to, you know what I need to do? I'm going to create like a PNG for each of the characters, katakana and kanji both, used in my name, so that I can put them as, you know, right there. The only issue is that, well, if VisiFace crashes, then we lose them. At least when we're streaming Pokemon, it tends to be lightweight enough because it's from the Switch and it's a capture card. Yeah, I'm gonna zoom out a little bit. Just feels like this would be a bit better. You know, I think on the next Umamusume stream, because I still want to have another one of those. Wait, hold on. Testing, blah, 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 bum, 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 bum. Final Fantasy 14, Final Fantasy 14. We are talking. Feels like my mouth movements are not quite right. As I said earlier, in case you weren't here a few minutes ago, I'm experimenting. I increased frame rate of something, of one of the features in VisiFace for myself, for tracking, or I forget what it was exactly. So some things are better, but also, you know, it's a bigger load on my PC and all that. And hell, I could increase it even further. Something, I think I have used this before, but I haven't used it in a while. There's a way I can have blink support. Not blink, sorry, wink support. So that I wink. Otherwise, when I wink, well, when I wink in another dimension, it won't be quite as noticeable on my VTuber single form, huh? Not here anyway. And hell, even when the day finally comes where we're at Live 2.0D, even then I might disable it because it's something that can be a bit messy. But I don't know. Just gotta wink, you know? Wink, 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 nudge, nudge. Binyan is something I gotta look into. Hopefully it's not too heavy on the PC though. I mistook it for another program that was like also for 3D tracking, for 3D VTubing, like I'm doing here, right? And hopefully the mouse movements are good. I'm gonna keep maybe checking on that. Anyway, I'm always on the lookout for scuff. Especially since lately the internet has been a bit sussy, baka. Internet Kun has been behaving a bit strangely. To be fair, it hasn't been anything too extreme. Most extreme thing was it the... Which stream was it again on Thursday? The Master Duel stream? Yeah. Like at the very start, which is maybe the best time for that to happen. It just got a disconnection. Few reconnection attempts from OBS, but not really too many. Not too many minutes, right? If that makes sense. Yeah, I still haven't been able to turn this archer into a bard. At least I get to see myself in the funky Maniac Manor gear. Hawk Manor, that is. If things go a certain way, I might be willing enough to do Eureka. And if that is the case, we gotta keep going for Black Mage, right? Now. Today, we did a lot as Black Mage last week, I think, or recently. I think today our focus on the new group content should be Monk. Because I'm only gonna do DPS, we did do something last week, you know, with Miss Gentle Encouragement and, you know, feeling like, because it was a trial, I went for tank that first time we did that trial. Because there's also another tank, so I kind of played an off-tank role. I did not activate tanking stance. And it worked out alright, I think. I don't think I did any cleaving or anything too bad or something, but yeah. But you know, here, let's not do that. Especially for an alliance raid. I'm not gonna be the one healer or the one tank in my alliance, just messing things up. Nah, but we'll see. You know what? Also why? Yeah, I think I'm aware of this now. I might be wrong, but I'm like almost certain. The alliance raid we're planning to do today is the one where you do math, isn't it? Oh yes. No. My attention is gonna be taken by that. It's gonna be enough to have that take my attention. You know what just took my attention right now? I have nothing on my quest list here on this side of the screen. It feels weird. We'll have something soon though. And yeah, I don't know where I go to unlock the quests, but you know, we've seen them around. One of them might indeed be in Kugane. Or the alliance raid for Return to Ivalice. Where do you go for that exactly, actually? Yeah. I noticed I have some mail messages though. Wait. Mailbox. Yeah, there's one here. There should always be one near an inn or at an inn. But I don't think it's inside the inn room like ever, is it? Delivery Moogle. Is this what I think it is? Ah, yes, it's the next part from a kind Mistweaver. The next share of things from the submarines. Thank you so much, and I'm sorry, Mist, you sent me the tutorial the other day, and I haven't. Well, again, I haven't been doing anything off stream. Yeah, look at these two. If we do the Monster Hunter content today as planned, well, they'll come into play again. Hello, hello, hello. Great to see you both again. Hearty Hunter, Smithy. Yeah, it feels like my tracking is a bit different, huh? Just getting used to it. Since I'm watching out for scuff, I think the eye tracking is better. Bit more accurate. Like, for example, right? Now when I stare at you, showing you the beauty and the madness of the cosmos, it's gonna be more accurate. So, we're looking for a quest called Annihilation. We're supposed to go to the area, look at this triple threat match. Oh, the Forbidden Land Eureka field entry. Okay, okay. Yeah, I was thinking, are we gonna do Eureka today? I'm not sure if we will, come to think of it. But Tortoise in time, or Tortoise in time, and Annihilation. Well, it's not here. I think I'll just check on the wiki. The thing about the Return to Ivalice thing is that you have to go to like that area, right? That flying ship. But how do you do it again? It's not the Kuroboromaru, is it? Let me check. I think it's just easier for me if I teleport to the place itself. Tell you what. Let's do the usual like daily, weekly thing. Gold saucer, Cacpot. Let's go redeem that. But I'll stay as monk. I've improved slightly in my monk rotation. Maybe I should practice with a dummy or something. Screw it, we're winging it. Because I don't think we'll have any combat before we do the content itself. Oh, hello, Yojimbo. Well, speaking of characters we've seen around this time, speaking of things relevant to Stormblood right now, I can never figure out the slices, right though? I can never understand where those bamboo slices are gonna fall down. I just follow the crowd. We follow them here. Man, they are loud, aren't they? They are super loud. They're always so damn loud. Okay, let me see. Give me a second. Like, recentering myself. It does feel like I'm a little bit slower. Like, I'm moving slower because it's a bit heavier. So it's getting a bit laggy. Frame drop is not the word. Lag wouldn't be the word either, but let's say lag. Just... Yeah, something like that. And I had it at 16 FPS. I don't know the reason why. I think it was just by default like that, maybe. And I only noticed until like when I was doing some stuff the other day off stream, with BC Face and all that. And I'm like, wait, what the heck is that? Why is it at that? Okay, let's try maybe 30. Let's see where it takes us. It doesn't let you go beyond 30. And I wouldn't have wanted to take the risk of going further with the potatoification of the PC happening right now anyway. But yeah, what I'm saying here is that there's any frame rate in between 16 and 30. It doesn't need to be one of the known frame rates. Like I can make it be 21, 22, 23, 20, any number like that, right? Anyway, any number is not what we're doing here. Now we have a specific number. Today's date, depending on your time zone. What to do for the third number, Dutch gang? What to do for the third number? Don't mind me as I think about that, or maybe give you a chance to propose a number. You can make it be a random one as long as you suggest it. What I do here in general is that the first number is a random one. I just hit the die right there. The second number is the date. The third number is whatever I can think of or whatever anybody can tell me. It's just a fun way to do it. Kind of like a wedding thing, you know? Something borrowed, something new, something... What was it? Well, making each of them different. That's what I'm getting at. I'm not saying I'm married to the gold saucer, but man, I've spent so much time here, you would think I am. Except I haven't been here that much lately, but yeah. Like for example, at the start of the year, I made the one ticket beat 2025. At the end of last year, I made one beat 2024, I think. I'm not sure. And I'll probably do it again at the end of the year. I'll have one that says 2025. Of course, it needs to be 4 digits. If I have a number, for whatever reason, the number... let's say, for example, Kamen Rider Faiz on Kaisa Day, 913, September 13. Right? That's 3 digits still, so I'll probably do 0913 for that, right? Yeah. I need to get back to tweeting actively in the Kamen Rider Daily account. So I gotta give a shout out to the official English Kamen Rider Global account now. Now there's an official account and the person or people in charge of that are like doing all sorts of fancy posts and tweets. As long as, you know, the only thing I'm worried about is that they'll see my that Kamen Rider Daily account and they'll be like, oh, you can't do this because you should stop this account or something. For whatever reason, right? You never know how these things work. Otherwise, it's just fun posts we're doing. But when I do another Kamen Rider based stream in the future, I will be cheekily retweeting from that account. But what I'm getting at is that last year, I think it was that I forgot Kaisa Day and I didn't make a tweet about it. And I should do it this year. And wasn't it last year that we had the Faiz 20th anniversary thing? That makes it worse. That I forgot. Anyway. For the final number then. I'm trying to see... I see the pre-roll timer. You know, for the time in which pre-rolls are off. There are 36 minutes and 12, 11, 10 seconds and counting left. I'll just use that. Let's not overthink it. There were, well, when I did that, there were 36 minutes and 2 seconds, give or take. That's it. That's all we should do in the Gold Saucer. For the Return to Evilist thing, there's no teleport to that area, is it? I'm just gonna have all the teleports I want to make sure I see everything. The Alamigan Quarter Porta Praetoria. Yeah, I was gonna go to Ralgar's Reach. I have this in favorites because I was doing the Ananta stuff as well. The Ruby Sea. The Doman Enclave? Well. Because for Ralgar's Reach, out of dungeon now? Alright. Hope it went well, Mist. And thank you for the sub. The submarine stuff. I sound like I'm thanking you for a subscription, which I have done before, of course, but you know what I mean right now. But no, thank you for the money from the submarines and everything. You're funding future glamour and future crafting efforts. But no, really, it's helpful in all sorts of ways. But yeah, here we'll be doing the Omega stuff, but it's not the time for that yet. No. And it's gonna be the end of it. Oh, blimey. That's gonna be insanity. I need to be more mindful of my voice. It felt a little bit weird on the Pokemon Violet stream a couple days ago. Well, the thing I'm looking for is not here. I'm gonna check the wiki. See what happens when I open another window, another tab. Yeah, I noticed, like, I don't know if you even noticed, but when I do that, it drops a few frames. Not internet frames, mind you. Like, you know, performance frames, rendering, encoding lag, whatever those two things mean. That's another thing that OBS tells me about. But... where do I go to acquire this quest? Because the Prima Vista Bridge, how do you get there? The Prima Vista Tiring Room, huh? Kugane. From Kugane. From the airship landing, yes. Now that makes sense to me. Okay, now it's coming back to me, I think. Ah, yes, I think I even mentioned that when we first did it. It's like, oh, we actually are making use of the airship landing after so long. Yeah. No wonder I didn't remember. I did have an idea. Supernova explosion. Dark Samus, huh? And Ridley.
Now you aren't wrong anymore.
Oh, you maniac! You maniac! You're right, I'm not wrong anymore. And then, ooh, nice numbers missed. 44 months in total, 33-month streak. Sometimes I'm surprised by the amount of months we've been around. We've been around. I told you I'm a star cluster. At some point, I don't know how old I am, but my age must be in the quadruple digits. I lost count somewhere in the 900s. But Miss Weaver, you're all about those great numbers. 8, 8, 8, 8, 44, 33. For the 44th time. Good God, that's insanity. What the fuck? For the 44th time on a 33-month streak. That's also insanity. I love you for that. 33 months. Wait, what the hell? 33 months. Dude, what the... sorry, I'm curious. Huh. Okay. Yeah, I feel like there was a big hiatus in there somewhere where I'm like, oh, thank you for being subscribed to me. But no. In all that time, no. Like a few weeks here and there, but... I mean, we had one kind of recently, but... Not entirely a hiatus, but still, you know, like, oh, thanks for still keeping sub to me. I love you. Miss Weaver. 33 months, 44 months in total. You have exploded from superstardom to even brighter supernova power. And you shine even brighter in the light, in the darkness of the cosmos of any dimension you travel to. And my goodness, are you a well-traveled supernova. Thank you so much. Yeah, it's been long. It's been that long. Can't even remember. That works for me. Let's go to the airship landing on that happy note. Towards the next paycheck. From Mr. Twitch. Thank you, Mr. Twitch. Mrs. Twitch. Twitch-kun, Twitch-chan. 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 Sounds difficult to say. Like you had a blend. You gotta blend it. Twitch-chan. Twitch-chan. Okay, I'm gonna stop. To the prima vista, damn it. Ah, my goodness, it's so nice to be back here. And everybody's here. I miss doing this. I did not want to delay it so much, but again, it was part of like that sort of unintended hiatus that we had. Mostly May and a good chunk of June, and yeah. I think we've seen all their dialogue already, pretty much. Principal Genomis. I like to think I've already seen the dialogue. Yeah, Alma. I completely forgot the names of these two. They don't even seem familiar to me. Their appearances do, though. I remember their faces. Genomis, we have to save him. And I've done Royal City of Rabanastre so many times. Big glamour runs that I did. And the funny thing is, I did them as Black Mage. Got the entire Black Mage outfit from that Alliance raid. And then I stopped using it because I found a better one from the Sigma Escape, I think it was, right? But I love the Final Fantasy Tactics music in it. Hoping the same continues in Redrawn and Lighthouse. Either way, it'll be a nice time. So, we go to another excuse me. We go to another area here somewhere, right? I gotta guess it's here somewhere. Not to the shuttle, right? I thought the 3rd was a Tuesday. Whoops. Dates are hard. Oh, patch temperature is coming out August 5th. Oh, right. That's what you were thinking about, right? Caution. Okay, I gotcha. So August 5th. Yeah, I didn't even check what day it is. Alright, August 5th is a Tuesday. Okay. So then, at the very start of July, 1st of July, was when they started Moogle Treasure Trove. So it's exactly a month. July 1st is always an important date for me for F14 because the 1st of July 2022 we started it. Now that tells you, right? It's been a while also. I'm still surprised by some numbers I'm seeing. Another great batch, another great series of accomplishments to add to the sash, to add to the Hall of Fame of Khaiden again. There we go. Something like that. I just want to make a badge out of everything. I actually went in You know, just to put them on myself, like on the shoulder sash thingy that I keep saying. Where am I supposed to go? Hold up, hold up. This entrance is for a dungeon, right? No. The royal city of Rabanastre. Bam, ba ba bam, ba ba bam, bam, bam. But no, yeah, continuing that train of thought before I lose it. Where am I supposed to go? Continue that train of thought. Since this whole thing I discover I can do with my design, right? As it is right now, anyway. With the Pokemon badges and even things like Final Fantasy XIV classes working like that, I looked into even like things like Canva, which I already was familiar with, but also found a website specifically for making badges, like just finding out some way to make fancy things like that look like badges for me to wear. Ooh, nice armor. At least I'm having a good time with the vibes in this place, but I'm confused. Hold on, let me check the wiki again. I still have the window open. The Prima Vista tiring room. Minegumo, then talking to the shuttle pilot. Wait, huh? This is the tiring room we're at, right? Tiring room. Is everybody tired here? I guess they are. Anyway. If I exit the shuttle, it's just going to put me back at the airship landing, right? Yeah, return to Kugane. I'm confused. The Prima Vista Bridge. I mean, I didn't see any quest available there. Have I missed something that I need to do for, like, properly unlocking that next quest? I don't know. Back to the bridge up there. Back to the bridge up there. Dates can be hard indeed. I can be amazing at remembering dates, but I can also be bad at it. There's no consistency. Some I remember so almost perfectly. Some I just don't. In some cases, it's normal. Like, you know, a significant date like the 3rd of April, 1971, the first Kamen Rider episode ever. But then some others are important too, but I'm not sure about them sometimes. The first episode of Doctor Who. Was it the 23rd or was it the 22nd of November? I keep forgetting. I think it's the 23rd. But I'm not sure. Of 1963. And things like that. If I forget your birthday or anything like that, I do apologize. Though I need to get better at putting that in the Google Calendar. Where am I supposed to go? This is the bridge. There's supposed to be a quest here somewhere for me to acquire. Okay, what did I miss? What did I miss? I left it for later, whatever it was, but I must have left someone somewhere. Alright, let me really check the wiki now. Return to Ivalice. However, I left it off last time. Well, huh. Okay, this is great that I had to check the wiki. Something fascinating here. I didn't realize Keita Amemiya from Gado was already getting involved in this. You may know Gado as a thing that collabed with FF14, but I didn't know it was also beyond that. Amemiya Keita. And Gado, great, you know, tokusatsu stuff. I need to watch it someday. I haven't actually seen it, but I've seen a few things here and there. In a way, it's gonna have a relation with things like Kamen Rider because it's tokusatsu. Keita Amemiya was involved with Kamen Rider in the late 80s and early 90s. And then we've had people like Masahiro Inoue, who's played Kamen Rider Decade, major Kamen Rider in the legacy of Kamen Rider history. And yeah. Anyway, the director and writer of titles such as Final Fantasy Tactics and Final Fantasy XII, Yasumi Matsuno, is a featured guest creator for this raid series. In addition, boss designs are courtesy of guest creator Keita Amemiya, creator and director of the Gado TV series, and I didn't know it all this time. Now, that whole angel demon thing going on with the boss of the royal city of Rabanastre, who is, you know, Genomi's who we were rescuing, pretty much. Now it makes some sense to me. I can see Amemiya-san, Amemiya-sensei doing that. Okay, you know what? I just realized, I think that's not the next quest I gotta do. It's a quest called Uninvited, I think. Where is it? Kugane. Right, I think I think I got the quest wrong. It's another one. No, because what I saw was the quest that unlocks the thing, but not the ones before that, because there will be a few. Man, hopefully we haven't taken too long. I'm noticing it's almost the top of the hour. And we haven't even started this. I know I yap a lot, but it doesn't feel like I yap that much. Or at least, you know, yapped while not doing things in the game. Right, yeah, no wonder I kind of lost track of this. This is in the middle of nowhere. Where are you, my friend? Who am I talking to, by the way? I think it's the son. Was his name Ramza? I saw it there. Lena. Oh, no, wait, yeah, Lena, because... Yeah. Okay. And at long last, we begin continuing Alliance raid stuff. If anybody wants to join me for the Superstar Squad, there's time for you to get ready for it, because we'll also be unlocking this. It's not just because it's going to take us a moment, also because I have to find this. I'm going to also unlock the thing for the 4 lords. And my hope is to have both of them unlocked, and then we queue up for them. Hell, we can have the Great Hunt as part of that. One does not simply keep track of time when yapping. Boromir, totally. My favorite quote from The Lord of the Rings. The book. Yeah, the book. The Lord of the Rings. The Middle-earth. That's the name of the book. Yeah, that's the name of it. I mean, I'm kind of joking, but in a way, The Lord of the Rings is one whole book. It would be like saying, how can be another example? Discworld, a book series. You say, Discworld, the book. It would be like saying, I don't know. No, I don't have a better example than that, but yeah. Alright. Khaiden, where in the world have you been? Did you not receive Alma's summons? Principal Lexentale's research into the aura site may finally have borne fruit. We must hurry to the Prima Vista before they embark on some grand and perilous adventure without us. Ah, yeah, and the gate guard takes me there. Yeah, because I can just teleport to the airship landing, but from here I can do it. It makes sense that she's right outside of it. Alright. Now we're properly doing it. In her message, Alma mentioned a guest from Charlene. Someone your companion Sid Garland believed might be able to assist the principal's research. An archetype, I think is the term she used. Do I know who this is? Archetype doesn't ring a bell exactly. But hey, Sid is involved in this, as we know, but... who else? Somebody from Charlene, I mean. Here we are, though. Good to see you all again. Now I feel weird coming in with this outfit here. I should have come in with the Black Mage outfit. Khaiden, Lady Mirila, thank you for answering my summons. Master Garland was kind enough to send for an Archon from Charlene, and I thought it only right that you be present to hear her findings. I'm thinking is Y'shtola or Kryl or Matoya. I mean, I don't think it's Kryl because she's busy with Eureka, but... Let's see. Or somebody we don't know. To be frank, someone in Mikoto was more Y'shtola's idea. I simply came along to see what light she could shed on this mystery. Mikoto? Who was Mikoto? No, I don't think I know her. We saw her in the trailer. I am Mikoto of House Chimba. A doman, though my years in Charlene have made me a stranger here. You must be Khaiden Tajigen, fabled liberator of men, slayer of false gods, warrior of light. I thought you'd be taller. I like that, I like that. I like her already. Mikoto, heck yeah. Yeah, let's go. The aura site. Let us speak of the crystal. Doshita, Mikoto-dono. The Otius, one of but many Orisa shards that aided noble Delita's rise to regent. My apologies. The Otius is no ordinary crystal, even discounting its obvious historical importance. The specimen is more than a simple manifestation of elementally aspected energies. It is, rather, an ethereal lodestone whose facilitation of both the absorption and transmission of distinct frequency and RR-type harmonic vibrations has been observed to promote ethereal amplification. I understood some of those words. The resultant neuroharmonic disturbance allows for a highly unique emittance of CPRS waves that, instead of radiating outward with a determinate factor of dispersal, instead resonate inward at a frequency so labored, my estimates place the rate of VRT decay at upwards of several centuries. Though I must admit I lack sufficient variates to complete a truly comprehensive graphical assessment. While that explanation may elicit admiring nods from your professors at the academy, it will earn you only blank looks here. Take a deep breath and try again. This time in a language those of us without the echo might comprehend. I have the echo and I didn't get it. I liked it though, great. Okay. I like her, I like her. My apologies, I merely thought... Now I feel bad for her. She's nice. That makes her even more likable. Apologies will see us no nearer to an answer. A simpler explanation will. Simpler, right. Either is not only the building block of all things material, but those immaterial as well. Thoughts, memories, feelings, one's very will are all understood to be ethereal phenomena and can be measured as such, unlike most crystals which can only emit elemental energies. Aura sight is due not only to absorb ether, but ether specific to the immaterial. That ether is then stored and multiplied within its crystalline confines until external stimuli precipitate release. I got it a little bit better. Maybe it's good that I'm like with my knucklehead outfit as a monk. At least according to, what was his name, Eric? The professor. Yeah, I think his name was Eric. Sorry if I got it wrong. Try again. Oh. She's trying though. To be fair, I would probably have the same issues. I never feel, sometimes, I often feel like I'm not explaining things well enough, right? And I'm turning into Mojo Jojo from the Powerpuff Girls and explaining things in 7 different ways, I feel. Better to be clear than to be misunderstood, I guess? I don't know. Under appropriate conditions, a strong will or desire can become imprinted upon the aura site and stored until fomentation, at which time the desire becomes manifest. I don't know what fomentation means, but yeah, like Ram said. But I got the rest of it. Fomentation? Is it like dispersing? Releasing? What my studio's young friend is trying to say is that the Otius takes one's deepest fantasies and makes them reality. What's the catch? Yes, that is simpler. You may choose to think of it as a process akin to that of summoning a primal. There being one marked difference. Primal summoning requires a supplemental energy source, such as a horde of elementally charged crystals. Auracite, on the other hand, has the capacity to serve as its own source of power. This music, probably based on FF12 or FF Tactics or both, but such a good Final Fantasy feel to it. You don't hear it as much in F14 though. They're also doing their own thing. This is the type of music I associate, the type of style I associate with Final Fantasy so much. Sometimes I feel like there's not enough of it in F14, but that's just my personal feeling, because it doesn't need to do that necessarily, right? Not in my humble opinion either. See, this is one of those things that I feel like I gotta explain in 7 different ways. But anyway. We know from the derived papers that Argath was never king of Ivalice. He was slain in battle during the War of the Lions. Yet the Argath encountered during the recent expedition carried himself as if he had been crowned regent. I believe this was merely the Auracite in his possession making realizing his desire to rule. See, making yeah, I get what she says. I don't know what fomentation is, as I said, but still, I get it. I use language like that sometimes too. Quite a few times, actually. I am informed that he uttered the same words over and over again for the duration of the confrontation which unfolded. If that is the case, it is possible that it was not actually Argath who uttered them, but the Auracite itself. If the dry papers are accurate, Argath was a weak and petty noble who believed that his blood entitled him to power. The Orside took that belief and twisted it into the abomination we, Khaiden, put to the sword. It's kind of interesting how Sid is involved in both this and the Omega storyline. He's busy during this whole period of time. Then you are saying the crystal could prove a threat? Didn't we know that already? The Orside, Alma. And not necessarily. Ramsas seemed to fare well enough. There is no record of the young regent being manipulated by the artifacts he gathered. In the hands of the just, the Orside should prove harmless, even beneficial. See how we were mentioning Boromir a little bit earlier there? Now it's feeling like we're playing with fire. Specifically the fire that forged the One Ring! Cast it into the fire, cast it into the fire, Isildur. Don't. Maybe it's okay now. Maybe it's different. To paraphrase, it is not the weapon that kills, but the one who wields it. Now, where have I heard that before? Oh yes, it was Emperor Galva's justification for taking the marvels of Magitech and applying them to the manufacture of arms. Where, after all, was the harm if I allowed him to bring... Where, after all, was the harm if it allowed him to bring order to the three great continents? You drew an intriguing parallel, Master Garlon. The properties of these crystals are so singular, I do begin to wonder if they, like Magitech, are products of science and not nature. That they were created by someone to... But who? What manner of person would even be capable of such a feat? That's a good question. Somebody related to Evilis. Somebody related to somebody here, I think. An ancestor. That's what I'm thinking. You know, is it me? I'm just realizing that Sid and I have a very similar hairstyle. Not my in-game self, but myself, right here, my VTuber self. Can I get his hairstyle? Can I use it? Or I may not like it. I may not like how it looks on me, but yeah, let me get a purple and black version of that, or other variation of colors. There's a similarity there. Maybe that's why I like him so much. Now that is an interesting question, the answer to which I look forward to hearing. Regrettably, I have pressing matters to attend to elsewhere. Fear not, however. Mikoto's insight will prove far more beneficial than anything I might accidentally contribute. Good day to you all. Probably related to Omega. We'll meet again, Sid. That's why I like to think, again, the ultimate version of the story is not one single warrior of light, but a party of them. This is where they kind of split their priorities. One is doing a questline, one is doing the other, kind of. Though this is an alliance, right? Others do join, we'll see. What I don't understand is... if the Duma was imprinted with Argath's deepest desires, then whose desires are rattling about inside the Otius? Whoa. You okay? What was that reaction? I had the self-same question, and thus conducted a thorough inspection of the crystal upon my arrival. The results were inconclusive. Traces of ethereal activity were present, but to all intents and purposes, the vessel was empty. Empty? But what of the voices I heard? Voices? I heard nothing of the sort. The only voices you heard, Alma, were in your stubborn head. Uh-oh. What are you doing, Ramsa? Ramsa? Why won't you... I told you! Cast it into the fire, it's already corrupting people, starting with Ramsa. What's happening with him? What's happening with my boy? Shall we speak of voices, then? What of yours, Alma, our resident voice of dissent? You have done naught but question the wisdom of our research from the moment we left Garlemald. Would you put your petty worries above our family's calling? Damn it, Ramsa! Stop. No! I would never... You would never? Then why involve a gossip monger, a goody two-shoes, and this flying mole? I mean, he has been against the whole thing since the beginning. I think I'm remembering. Please tell me you can see that. Flying mole, is that who you're referring to? Aha. Now tell that to the mole's face. Who was the flying mole? Who are they talking about? Uh-oh. Yeah, that's right, bitch. Say it to his face. Or their face, I don't know the Moogle. A Moogle? And a decidedly dusty one at that. Might this be one of your acquaintances, Khaiden? I don't know. Doesn't say the name. Ah, a Moogle. Yes. Whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa. What's going on with you? That's different dialogue from everyone here. Okay, I got to at least see company muscle. Look at them. What does a 4-clad potbelly have on a bronze chest of rippling do? I shall tell you, absolutely nothing. I have no idea what the hell any of that means. Okay. Well, Mikoto is not the only one speaking a language I can't understand, apparently. Okay. Don't just stand there. Get rid of the thing. You're the liberator. Liberate this vessel of that pest. Absolutely not. Most intriguing. Is it alive? It's like nothing I have ever seen before. Can we keep it? Oh, for heaven's sake. Talk to them. Talk to them. Actually, why are you here, my Moogle friend? Ooh, this music. It's gotta be straight from 12 or Tactics. Am I interrupting? Oh, please do go on. My acceptance into your fine troops ranks can wait until all have said their piece, Kupo. Guards, get this. Mont Blanc. The name is Mont Blanc. Denizen of Dalmasca's deserts, seeker of trails, adventurer extraordinaire. But you may call me Mont Blanc, Kupo. Mont Blanc. I get the feeling there's a Mont Blanc in Tactics or 12, right? I gotta keep thinking of what connections there are with those two. It's fun. One day I'll play them. I don't know if I'll be bold enough to try Arithmancer, or what was it called? Arithmancer I think it was called. For the class where you actually do math. But like, it's even more complex math than the one we're gonna see, I think, in the Ridoran and Lighthouse. Anyway, Dalmasca has long been known as a melting pot for myriad cultures, where minor races such as the Sikh, the Banga, and the Viera might live in relative harmony with Hayur, Elisen, and others. Yeah, this is the origin of one of the Viera variants, right? Yet there is no record of a prominent Moogle population. Most likely because we are neither prominent nor populous. My people are nomadic by nature, ever drawn to the elusive frontier and the freedom she promises. Kupo? Moogle? Of course I'm a Moogle, Kupo. You'd think the adorable wings and the fluffy palm would have given it away. Now, about my admission to the Majestic. I will allow no such thing. The Majestic is the Emperor's premier theater company. We will not sully his good name by granting refuge to a fluttering ball of four. And furthermore, how in the world did this abomination board the Prima Vista in the first place? For heaven's sake, Ramza. I apologize for my companion. He's, I don't know what to call him, but by means of his wings, were I to guess. As for his admission to our company, I do not seem to recall race, creed, or allegiance on my list of prerequisites, do you? No, Father. Very well then, Mont Blanc. What's it exactly that calls you to the stage? Our stage. The poor thing, he was scared. I think Mont Blanc is a he. What else? The Zodiac Brave story, Kupo! Never before have I witnessed something so amazing, so moving. That's definitely a Final Fantasy XII thing. Because then, you know, the remaster, or, you know, the version you're gonna find nowadays, I guess, unless you're specifically going for the original, is the Zodiac Age. And by the original, I mean, it's just mostly gameplay, polishing the graphics a little bit. It's not like a FF7 remake thing, right? Not as far as I know. But yeah. The Zodiac Age. Sitting, well, technically hovering there in the audience as the story unfolded around me, I knew I was witnessing something special. Something positively transcendental, Kupo. It was then that I realized I either had to be part of it, or go to my grave a bitter and broken Moogle. Oh my god, I love Mont Blanc. What the heck? You're the best. Was this realization before or after you swore you simply had to become the realm's greatest marauder, Kupo? Oh jeez. What the heck is going on, man? This is character after character, storyline after storyline. Hardy, how did you... Marauder, huh? So, Mont Blanc is a tank? Ooh. Perhaps you'd have more success at running away if you didn't reveal your grand designs to every other fool you happen to meet, Kupo. Was it not but 2 nights ago you took up the axe, Kupo? Now here you are professing your passion for the stage before carving even a single notch in your haft? Do you not remember, to he who churns the butter goes the sweetest bread? But how is one to savor said butter bread if his head is in the belly of a fearsome beast? You accuse me of giving up when I merely came to the realization that continuing would end in failure. Only through a change of course could I reach my final destination, Kupo. Hey, shoutouts to Smash Brothers. Makes me think of Master Hand and Crazy Hand, saying those 2 words together like that. I gotta think this whole thing with Mont Blanc and this Hurdy, with the special blue orb. What do you call the sphere, the ball, the bubble on top of the Mughals? They have said it, but I forget what it is. But yeah, it's gotta be something in tactics and or 12. Now manifest here too. And that destination is what? Mummer? Are you sure it is not Geomancer? Arithmetician? Arithmetician, that's it. Templar? Do not bother answering, Kupo. We all know you'll be singing a different tune come cockcrow. Ooh. Too much of an alcoholic, are you? I get it, I get it. Oh, but none of those things are a class in this game. No, yeah. Geomancer was kind of rumored, but it's not coming. Not anytime soon, maybe. Doesn't need to. I'm just mentioning it. I'm curious on what Templar would be. Arithmetician, though. Ooh, my goodness. That sounds difficult. That is where you are mistaken, Hurdy. I was destined to be a thespian. I can feel it in my fur. The role of Delita was made for me. Made for me, Kupo. Oh no. Kupo, enough! The actors in our company train at the Empire's finest institutes. They represent the pinnacle of the profession not only in Garlemald, but across the entire world. A vagrant batball like you could never hope to share stage with such artists, let alone play the part of a hero like Delita. You yourself admitted you were too craven to face a solitary beast. How do you imagine you would fare against a pack of theater critics? Any troop would need proof of valor before he could even consider... No. Craven? Call me a cheat and call me cur, but do not, sir, call me Craven. I accept your challenge. Slay but one foul beast by my own hand, and the Majestic Theater Company will accept me into its ranks, Kupo. Wait, I issue no such. You are all here witnesses, Kupo. When I return with the head of a terrible beast in my gore-stained hands, you will be honor-bound to welcome me, Mont Blanc the Mummer, into the fabled ranks of the Majestic. Good day. Good day, sir. Wonderful. What do we do now? What do? We do nothing. If that Batmole wishes to throw himself on the horns of a stamping zoo, I will not stand in his way. Ramsas, stop with these names you're giving them. You're the type of person that gives the Empire a bad name. When this whole troop of people is giving them a good name, you're messing it up. I believe the proper term of derogation is small bat, and I should warn you, Mughals do not take kindly to those who use it. That's right, bitch. Why must you always put yourself above others, brother? Did you learn nothing from Argad's wretched example? I don't think it's about that, though. I don't think it's about that. Mont Blanc would never have set off on this fool's errand had you not made the challenge. If anything befalls my brother, his blood will be on your hands. He didn't make the challenge, though. Khaiden, you are the only one among us capable of locating Mont Blanc and preventing disaster. On behalf of my brother, I beg your assistance. Very well. I like that fellow. I want to save them. I want to save him. Yeah. Now, I am noticing it is time to run some ads to get pre-rolls off, but let's give it a moment. Shortly after arriving here, I was presented with a study which suggested that consuming large quantities of honey improved brain function. The results were so compelling that I almost felt moved to try. Until that is, I saw the work had been commissioned by one of Eorzea's foremost confectioners. It made me long to return to Charlene. Forgive me, was there all else you wish to ask? Let him die, just kidding, just kidding. I'm not gonna let Mont Blanc die, I like Mont Blanc. I gotta guess who's gonna come into play in the Reader and the Lighthouse, huh? Which will have to wait a little bit. Well, we'll go on with this dialogue for a moment. Yeah. I can use a bio break right now also. So let's do that, okay? Let's take a few minutes right here and we'll be right back. Let's leave it exactly here. Oh yeah, I'm leaving you in the company of fantastic music here. No pun intended. Whether it's Final Fantasy or not, I use the word fantastic a lot anyway. BRB, alright? Stay tuned. Omatase shimashita. Thanks for waiting. Daji gang. I wanted to see all the dialogue here. Mikoto's gonna have so many things to say. So let's take a look at it first. That's also why we end up taking a bit longer, right? But it's part of what we do. And then the company muscle's still going hard with those squads. Inspiring, but yeah, they're shredded. You can see why. I gotta see what they all have to say, I'm kinda curious. Storage node? What is up with that? So tell me of the aura side. So the aura side and the O2 is not the same thing. I was thinking it's the same thing, but they're not. In simple terms, I know. From what I have been able to discern, aura side displays the uncanny ability to draw upon the will of his possessor and manipulate the formless ether into a corporeal manifestation. The resultant form can be maintained for as long as there is ether to sustain it. Principal Genomis has recently uncovered evidence which appears to corroborate my suspicion that auracide is not a naturally occurring substance, but one created to serve a purpose, albeit a purpose I have yet to identify. Tell me of the Otius. Despite being in the principal's possession for an extended period, the Otius exhibits none of the ethereal imprinting present in the Duma. In other words, the Orside has yet to absorb any of Lord Genomi's either. I'm remembering more of the story now. After we rescued Genomis, I think like there were some scoundrels, some mercenaries or something that took his journal, was it? Or it was a play? And we lost that, but it's like, we still want to recover it. At least it wasn't anything that would destroy the world, but you know, it's still something valuable. Let's see. It is, for want of a better description, empty. Be that as it may, we still have no idea how it might be filled. Its creators haven't neglected to include a removable stopper. Tell me of the Duma. As you saw in the ruins of Lesalia, the Duma makes manifest the desires of its owner. On that occasion, Argath Adalphus. When you defeated the would-be king, was released from the Orside and the attunement broken, rendering the crystal empty once more. Why was it inside Genomis again? What did he possess? Genomis, kind of? Still didn't get that part. Or I did, but I forgot. How did the Ramsay come to be so thoroughly obnoxious? He and his sister couldn't be more different. Mughals are prominent players in Evilist legend, but none of the tales mention their capacity for flight. Something lost in translation, perhaps? Interesting. I apologize. I must learn to control my anger, but sometimes it can be difficult. Do not give in to the hatred, Anakin. Dawn, Ramsay. Okay, I appreciate the apology. Wasn't expecting him to actually apologize. You saw the poor Mughal. He won't last a day on his own. You must find him and bring him back. I beg of you. My brother can be rather simple-minded when it comes to such matters. Thinking to impress the Warrior of Light and his companions, Mont Blanc would likely choose the scene of your recent exploits to prove his worth, meaning Rabanastre, if I am not mistaken. Pardon my language, but that Ramsay really is an incurable little prick, is he not? How dare he speak... Isn't he there, listening to you? How dare he speak to his sister and the Mughal in that manner? I couldn't decide which was worse, the things he said, or the way the principal sat back and let him say them. But I suppose it is none of our concern. For now, they're right there listening to you say that. Is she whispering these words to me? Anyway, for now, let us concentrate on the task at hand. Finding that Mughal before he does something we'll all regret. What say we start nearby? Pier number 2, perhaps? Off we go. Pretend you didn't hear any of that. I'm gonna talk to the rest of the troop here. Company musician. A Mughal? Never heard of them. Are you quite certain it's not a kami? Or a yokai, perhaps? They have their own kami or yokai, depending how you see it, but it's not that one. It took me 5 summers and 10 auditions to earn my place on the Prima Vista. That thing is in for a surprise if he believes the principal will grant it a role on our stage. You're in for a surprise, mate. Congratulations on your hard work, but ooh. A Mughal? Well, they bear no resemblance to the Mughals in our productions. Our poor costumiers will have to start from scratch. Uh-oh. What do they even look like? I wonder. Company dancer. Not a Maggle, you say, but a Mughal? Eat, pray, die says nothing of Mughals. Are they as delicious as Maggles? Oh, jeez. What's up with these people? These Mughal creatures are utterly adorable. Do you think he'd mind if I stroked him? Very much. My gosh. I had always wondered what Mughals truly look like. Something about the costumes we use here always seemed a little odd. The rabbit-like ears, the long limbs, the wispy singlets. What? If I did not know better, I would think our costumier had absolutely no idea what a Mughal was. Oh, this is gonna be super amusing if they bring it up in the main story. We saw this already, right? No, this is different. Mughals, you say? I play a Mughal in this Zodiac Brave story, and I can tell you, true Mughals are little like those portly vermin hovering before us. You got it wrong, my friend. You got it wrong this time. He's gonna be so indignant, isn't he? Mont Blanc and maybe Hardy. When they say whatever they think Mughals are. Kinda sounded like a Viera almost. Well, the rabbit ears is what sounded like that. Before Sid left, he handed me this queer contraption. Said it was an elegant storage node and that if I activated it, I'd hear the principal's voice as if he were standing right beside me. Would you care to try it? Records found. Initiating query protocol. Genomis? Who exactly was the original Ramsa? As I mentioned, Ramsa does not appear in the legend of Delita's miraculous rise to power. For his part in the tale, we must look to the Durai papers. My ancestors' account states that Ramsa was the youngest son of one Barbaneth Beolf, the lord of a noble house of high standing. He was the same age as Delita, whom Lord Beolf took in following the death of his parents. The two boys would have grown up together, side by side. Yet while the legends are strewn with references to Barbaneth's elder sons, his youngest is conspicuously absent. According to the Durai papers, this is because the Church of Glabados branded Ramsa a heretic and has had his name erased from the annals of history. My research has yet to reveal why the church would do such a thing, and why his own blood would seemingly condone the act. For what it is worth, however, the author of the Durai papers was firmly convinced that Ramsa was a true hero of the legend of Ivalice, a true Zodiac brave. I think something like this, or this exact same words, were uttered before by Genomes, but it's good to remember because it's also been a while, so I'm also going to go through this for that reason. You said you were going to unlock something else before queuing up for anything, right? Yes. This and the 4 lore stuff. Sorry it's taking a while, but we're here for the lore as well. The lore mania. At this rate, it's going to take still a minute. But it's time for things, don't you worry. Don't you worry, I will hurry as well. Don't you worry, I will hurry. There we go. There we go. Delita was born into a family of serfs, the Heralds, who till land owned by House Beolf. When Delita's parents succumbed to the Black Death, Ramsa's father took the boy and his younger sister Tietra into his home and raised them as he would his own children. Quite a hero story. It is at this time that I believe Delita and Ramsa became friends, growing up as equals unbound by societal constraints of blood and birth. Aska's Relic! Doing level 70 dungeons right now for Shadowbringer's Relic for Warrior at the moment. Do what you must, it's okay. Last step, good luck with it. Yeah, I don't think we'll do Eureka today. And well, I don't know if we'll do it, until... The original plan was to just mostly do it off stream for me. And when we get to the next part that has story to it, unlock the next area probably, that's on stream. Because part of the 4.3 content is the next area of Eureka, but we don't have it ready yet. But I'm also willing to do more of it, especially on a Superstar Squad Sunday like this. Right? Where it's focused on group content, but there's still plenty of content like this. Because it's FF14, of course it is. 6 more runs, good luck with that. Good luck, good luck. Hope it goes well. There we go. Let's continue here. According to legend, Lord Barbaneth was quick to recognize that young Delita's talents extended beyond working the land, and so he used his influence to secure the orphan a place at the Garland Royal Military Academy. If the Durai papers are correct about Ramsa's age, it would not be unreasonable to assume that he attended the same institution. The pair would not walk the same path for long, however. Following the untimely death of Tietra, the culmination of a tragic sequence of events set in motion by none other than Ramsa himself, Delita cut ties with the house to which he had been bound since birth, and pursued his ambitions alone. Wow. The next zone after Eureka and Emos is by far the most painful one. Okay, gotcha. Was it Pagos? Pagos? I think it's that one. Though they are virtually synonymous with Ivalice, little is actually known of the Braves and their origins. Legend has it that Delita, acting at the behest of the Church of Glabados, set out with a company of knights to recover the 12 lost Zodiac stones. This they duly did, earning themselves the moniker of Zodiac Braves. As you might expect, however, the Durai papers tell a different story. Oran claims that it was not Delita who led the knights, but Ramsa Beolf. How this discrepancy arose is yet a mystery, but one I fully intend to solve. Pagos, yes, shudders, oh jeez. That's ominous. Legend paints them... What is Orisite? That's the question I asked. Legend paints them as holy relics created by the very gods of Ivalice themselves. Instinct and better judgment suggest they are similar to the ether-based crystals of the present day. But exactly how similar is something I will require more time to establish. One thing both Legend and the Durai papers agree upon is that Orisite had the power to make manifest one's deepest desires, be they fair or foul. This is borne out by the fact that the stones are credited both with destroying Molon, city of the gods, and granting Delita the power to bring order to chaos in his kingdom. Oricide, I conclude, is precisely as good or evil as its wielder. Who or what are the Lucavi? Lucavi? Ivalisan legend portrays them simply as demons, but I have a theory as to their true nature based on my own observations, and of course, those of my honored forebear. Pardon me? The Durai papers tell us that when an Oricide is used with malign intent, it warps both body and mind, transforming the wielder at last into something no longer of this world. These beings... sorry, 1 second. These beings, these others are, I believe, one and the same as the twisted creatures you faced in Rabanastre. Defeating said monstrosities served to restore the Oricide to its original crystalline state, that of the Duma, which, again, is consistent with events described in my ancestors' records. Who was Argath Adalphus? According to legend, Argath Adalphus or Algus Adalphus, depending on which version of the tale your Norse mate told you, was once heir to a high house which had fallen into disrepute through the ignoble conduct of his then lord, Argath's grandsire. Cursing his family's diminished circumstances, the youth turned his ire upon the only souls over whom he still retained any influence, the small folk. But Delita, hero of the common man, would not suffer this, and after trying and failing to reason with Argath, put him to the sword. The Durai papers, however, tell us more. They make mention of an heirloom passed down from generation to generation in House Adalphus, a priceless jewel known as Duma. Upon Argath's death at the hands of Delita, the power of the Duma, which the young Adalphus carried upon his person, was unlocked, and the Lucavi bound to it released. The stone duly gave form to Argath's fury, reanimating his body and granting him the strength to exact revenge upon the one who ended his life. Yet who should spare Delita that fate but Ramza, who battled the vengeful corpse unbeknownst to his childhood friend, and finally brought peace to Argath's soul, though we know better. Now you may ask why Ramza would lend his blade to the selfsame man who forsook his ties to House Beowulf. The reason lies in poor Ramza's own involvement in the murder of Delita's sister. It was Argath who fired the bolt that struck Tietra down, aye. But it was Ramza's early rescue of Argath that paved the way for the tragedy to follow. I'm getting the full picture, I think. Though Argath was dead and Tietra avenged, Delita's bitterness endured and festered, and it was not long before he began to blame Ramza. Ramza, for his part, understood all too well the turmoil in his grieving friend's heart, and therefore chose, out of respect, to maintain his distance. So the question before us remains how and why a man twice consigned to the grave could rise again to wreak chaos, and in Rabanastre of all places. Did unscattered remnants of Argath's undying rage trigger a second reaction in the Duma, calling the Lucavi once more to our realm? Or was it something else, something more sinister? Lucavi, I think, sounds better. I'm gonna call them that. The Wandering Dramaturge. There's a lot here. Wait a minute, is this related to the... no, it's kind of related to the Wonder Minstrel. Who is Genomes and Lexentale? Genomes had been at the Magitech Academy for about a handful of summers when he founded his own theater troupe, and it was but a handful more before his place began attracting recognition in various influential literary circles. Although Genomes is not a prolific writer, what he lacks in quantity he makes up tenfold in quality. The public especially adored the few pieces he both produced and starred in. So popular were his troupe's productions that admirers would have to book their seats a year or more in advance. And though he was widely regarded as one of the finest playwrights in the Empire, none was more surprised than Genomes himself when Emperor Solus Sos Galbus, in recognition of the young principal's accomplishments, presented him with his very own airship. This has since become a source of considerable ire for the new emperor, but I think Genomes would have it no other way. You see, where his art is concerned, Genomes will not compromise. He will write and rewrite and then rewrite again until he has achieved what he believes to be perfection. He will create something so perfect that even his greatest detractor will be forced to acknowledge his genius. Critics applaud Genomes for his cunning, but I know it to be merely a byproduct of his inherent stubbornness. Genomes simply cannot, will not, settle for anything less than the best. I think it's supposed to be a different voice, right? So we're also reading them in this way. What is the Majestic Theatre Company exactly? Since its inception during Genomes' Academy days, the Majestic Theatre Company has been busily producing and performing some of the Empire's most memorable works. From tragedies to comedies, classics to modern adaptations, monodrama to musicals, there was nothing the Majestic couldn't do, and do brilliantly. At the time of the Zodiac Brave story's debut, the theater was home to over 5 performances and stagehands, all living here on the Prima Vista. Now, well, you can see where we stand. What is the Zodiac Brave story? Tell me more about it. The Zodiac Brave story is a tale as old as time. Whenever the kingdom was threatened, be it by tyranny, evil forces, or realm-wide disaster, 12 blessed heroes would emerge to bring light back to Ivalice. Those 12 were known as the Zodiac Braves. This is definitely a Final Fantasy XII thing right here. I don't think it's actually 12 in FF12, but that would be kind of fun. You know, 12 for the 12th game. Otherwise, a shout out to it also because it's, you know, the number 12 being brought into it. I'm a sucker for this sort of story as well. A squad of 12 people like that, and yeah, so much fun. Each era had its own Zodiac Braves. Malencamp the Starseer, ooh, I like them. Saint Ajora the Assassin, Ashley. I can list at least 5 others, but by far the most popular has always been King Delita. Malencamp, I hope I said that right. The Starseer, yeah, you got my attention. I like the sound of that, of course. Following the death of his king, Ivalice's long-standing Akasha dynasty finds itself without an heir. In an attempt to claim the throne, the Order of the Northern Sky, under the banner of the White Lion, and the Order of the Southern Sky under the Black Lion wage war, resulting in the death of thousands and a veritable stalemate. When all of Ivalice was at war with itself, he and 11 of his most trusted companions set out to bring order to the realm. Though not of noble birth, Delita would ultimately unite the land as regent, and the 12 became known as that era's Zodiac Braves. There has been much debate as to whether the legend is based on actual historical events or merely fiction, but most scholars agree that there is simply too little evidence to substantiate claims of Ivalice's existence. It takes 2 Zodiac Brave groups to do an alliance raid though, right? So, it still figures into that. I'm just thinking, I keep alluding to what I consider to be a headcanon, ultimate version of a story like FF14's. Really, any MMORPG this applies to, but Final Fantasy XIV lends itself really well to that, because other Final Fantasy games are like this, in which instead of the one Warrior of Light, there's a party of them. There's still the main protagonist still. I'm starting to think, what if it extends all the way to 12? To have the Zodiac Braves going on or something? Or to make it be 14. But there's a sort of core group, right? If this were a single-player Final Fantasy game, let's say the party is 3 or even 4 people, but you get to choose between 14 of them. But you can only have about 4 of them at a time, right? Except for special things where it's 8. Oh, or even 24, but that goes beyond the regularly playable characters, let's say. Something like that. Anyway. There are no ruins, there are no relics. And the stories we are left with, well, they are just that, stories. What's worse, there are so many of them, each with its own peculiarities, that only the most basic elements actually line up. But aren't they like from different eras, or... Let's see, even some of the more recent renderings of the legend feature dramatic deviations. The most notable being that Delita was assassinated before even taking the throne, instead of becoming king after his marriage to Princess Ovilia Atkasha. But that has always been the trouble with bards and minstrels. You can't trust a single one of them not to change the story here or there for the sake of a rhyme. And so here we are, left in the dark without a light to ponder a mystery only the gods know. Not that I believe in gods, mind you. How is the Majestic's tale different from legend, then? Unsurprisingly, there are many plays which attempt a telling of the Zodiac Brave story, but none have been as well received as the Majestic's rendition. When Genomis told me he was considering his own retelling of the legend, I was not remotely surprised. When he subsequently revealed his intention to make it a musical, however, I nearly spat out my mead. Not content simply to write the play, he composed the music, penned the lyrics, and even saw to the damn choreography. I've never seen anything like it. With the completion of the Zodiac Brave story, he proved his genius once and for all. The musical is divided into 5 acts. The first 3 focusing on Delita's service to the Church of Clavados, his first encounter with Princess Ovilia Atkasha, and his subsequent oath to see her become queen. The final 2 acts move to the War of the Lions, culminating in Delita's betrothal to the princess and their tragic end. The ensemble scene in which Delita, lost in his web of lives, reveals the truth of his plans to the gods on one side of the stage, while on the other, Princess Ophelia swears to the self-same gods that she will put the past behind her. Genius. A masterpiece of modern theater. Whoa. That does sound great, actually. What happened to Dalmasca? The Dalmasca Desert is a vast wasteland situated in the southern reaches of central Othard, sharing an eastern border with Naxia. So large is the desert that it is divided into 2 regions, the Ester Sands and the Western Sands. 30 years ago, the kingdom of Dalmasca was invaded by the Garlean Empire. When the king and his council refused to pledge fealty to the empire, only 30 years ago, that's not so long ago actually. I thought it was centuries ago or something. They mentioned it before, I probably forgot, but like, dude. And only 5 years after that is when Alamigo first fell, I think? Or am I thinking of Doma? I'm not sure. When the king and his council refused to pledge fealty to the empire, war erupted, resulting in the end of the royal Benargan line. For 1,000 years, Dalmasca had maintained its independence, only to see it crumble in a matter of moons before the might of Solus Sus Calvus' metal-clad legions. Even the royal city of Rabanastre, the fabled Desert Sapphire, was not spared. Emboldened by the uprisings in Doma and Alamigo, resistance groups within Dalmasca have attempted coups of their own, yet all have been silenced. The Empire always seeming to know exactly when and where the insurgencies would begin. Right, because there's still a Dalmasca city and there's still people living there and stuff, and yeah. It's crazy because there's people alive now that were alive then. I mean, they're old, I guess, but Louis Soa, before he died, I mean, he lived before this happened, before Doma went down, before Alamigo went down. It's a lot, it's a lot. It's like one of those things, I gotta think of the scale of these things sometimes. Here's something on a larger scale that I keep admiring sometimes. Because it's something I initially look at, and I know I'm not alone in this. So, I'll say it like this, like, you initially look at it and it's like, wait a minute, feels like it's been decades, maybe centuries, but it's only been 19 years? Because I'm talking about Star Wars. Going from the way things are in the prequels, 19 years is already like that in the Empire, and an entire galaxy, or most of it. What the heck, man? 19 years only! What the heck, man? But it can happen. It can definitely happen. Especially when there already was some groundwork laid out. It was just behind the scenes, so to speak. And I don't mean behind the scenes like IRL writing or no. Like in the background. Darth Sidious plotting in the shadows and all that. I digress though. Back to this. When I was a boy, I accompanied my father in one of his caravans to Rabanastre and consider myself fortunate to have seen the royal city before its fall. The side of... See, that's crazy. That's crazy. This person, whose voice was taken for this storage note, I can't remember this person. Who the hell is this? This person saw that! That whole place where we had the Alliance raid going on, it already looks so abandoned, so destroyed. Only 30 years ago. It's one thing when you go to Moria in Middle-earth and you see the way it is. Okay, it's been a while, but... Man. Anyway. The sight of his minarets bathed in the gold of sunset is something I will never forget. Who are you and what is a dramaturge? Who am I? A simple question with a not-so-simple answer. I can begin by telling you who I am not, namely, a member of the Majestic Theatre Company. I am a playwright like Principal Lexentail, but unlike him, I have chosen to remain independent. Genomus is an old friend, and when I heard he would be making the journey east, I asked if I could join him. You see, I too share many of the ideals that have fallen out of favor in the Imperial Court. As for who is a better writer, well, that is not for me to say. I will, however, admit to being a considerably slower writer, as my publishers will all too readily attest. To make matters worse, I have also developed a passion for cookery of late, and spent a great deal of my time here assisting the galley staff in exchange for my passage on the Prima Vista. Perhaps a change of profession is in order. That's what we like to call raising a city, indeed. Still kind of crazy, though. Do you know the Wandering Minstrel? The Minstrel, with the disheveled air? As strange a fish as any I've seen, and I have seen plenty on my travels. Most bards simply retell the tales of high adventure, adding a twang of the lute here and a toot of the 5 there for flavor. But the Wandering Minstrel is different. He seems more inclined to challenge his audience than entertain them. Satsuga Yoshi P. Or sorry, the Wandering Minstrel, I should say. One might say he's a god creating worlds for his children to play in. Or not. A god would never be caught wearing those spectacles. Still, there's much a playwright like myself might learn from such a fellow. Who wrote this dialogue? I like it. I like it. I don't think it was Yoshi P himself who wrote it, right? But he must have seen it. He must have seen it. Producer-san. That's a very good way to describe it all. This is the Wandering Dramaturge. This is the person whose voice was used. Desert Muggles now? I suppose that would explain their current state of dishevelment. Well, that's them. I don't remember who they are. That was a huge tangent we went on. Or at least, you know, a huge lore dive we just went into, but it's worth it. Overall, it pays off to see the full picture, you know? That being said, to teleport out of here, okay. Can't teleport in the airship landing itself, right? You can teleport to it, but not out of it into another Ethernet shard. It's raining in Kugani today, huh? I underestimate how much of a lore drop there may be for some things. But sometimes if I do see the text is very long for some stuff, I don't read it. Like with... speak of the devil, right? The Wandering Minstrel's still here. It's mostly ultimate extreme things for... Yeah, now we have Tsukuyomi. Byakko thing has been there for a while. I mean, unlocking it might be good, but... I'll leave it there for now. Just to... Yeah, I probably did the others... I'm not seeing others listed that used to be listed. Like, Shinryu? Yeah, Shinryu was one. But I probably unlocked it. Interacted with him just to unlock the thing, but not actually do it because... No. What the heck? Huh? What am I doing in Limsa? No. Oh, interesting. What did I click to get me to Limsa? Okay. The Falcon Porter tells us that he set a traveling blacksmith away to Yangtze and not a Belfast. And why would that be of interest to us, you ask? Because said peddler of iron and steel was seen to be carrying a bag stuffed to the brim with, and I quote, albino mole fur and purple bat wings. Mont Blanc! Not that we look like that, Koopa. The quickest route into Dalmasca is via the One River and its western tributaries. If Mont Blanc is bound for Rabanastre, he will seek passage from the Glittering Basin. Or Basin, I think it is. Kinda wish I would have talked to Herdy. But whatever. The Glittering Basin? Where is this? Othard, Namai. Somewhere there in the desolate parts of Othard is where my boy Alphino crashed. And he encountered a notable individual. So fascinating to see how the plot went. And again, I'm wondering, when they made that ship be destroyed, because they didn't want the pacifists to be pacifists, because the Empire is going to be Empire about things, did they even know Alphino was aboard the ship? That would add another layer to it. And if they didn't, then that's a funny coincidence, but it can happen. I'm not saying that it can't be a coincidence. I'm just saying it's very funny. What is this right here? Precious Reclamation. So many blue quests that I also need to take a look at. But we're just prioritizing certain ones. Only certain ones can be prioritized right now. But with that being said, I think the next FF14 stream will be focused back on some single player things before. More stuff before 4.4. I guess it will be August when we start 4.4. It really is a Summer Stormblood, the 2025 edition, because we had one last year also. We're taking a while with this bad boy, but for a good cause. Okay, I'm rusty. Let me remember my skills because I'm doing it all wrong here. No, yeah, I do need a dummy or something. Yeah, that's not the right one. I wanted to do AoEs. At least Mont Blanc is not taking damage. Is he? Yeah, he's not. He's not. And then, what was Control 9? Form Shift? I don't remember what that was for. Ah, I'll let them hit me. Just once or twice. Actually, let's not do that. Let's not allow that again. You know what I need? I'm so rusty. What the hell? Okay, we need to get out of here. They're gonna kill me. I forget that I'm very much on level for this. I need my Cosmo to help me out. These enemies are way more dangerous than we expected, huh? Dude. Okay, let's lock in because this is getting crazy. What the hell? Not good for a melee attacker to have to be avoiding those AoEs like that, huh? So many AoEs, I can barely get anything done here. We need to train with some dummies. Yeah, these are tough enemies. What the heck? They're tanky. As long as I don't lose their aggro, I'm trying not to get out of the area too much. Gosh, they're annoying. My god, I'm super rusty today. I don't know why. Completely forgot how to do a lot of things as monk. As monkey. Jeez, these bloodbath. Thank you. That's the one. I can barely do anything. So many bloody AoEs. Annoying red chocobos. Oh, my poor Cosmo. You bastards. I'll bathe you in your blood. That's how you're gonna be red chocobos. Holy shit, they really are tough. What the hell? It's not just because I'm rusty. Or I guess I got too used to being over-leveled because of how over-leveled Black Mage and the others have been. Okay. I forgot way more than I thought. My mind is blank right now on how to fight like this. I may still switch back to Black Mage. Just die, you bastards. Rip Bozo. What's for some annoying chocobos? I think they were meant to be boss encounters. Poor Mont Blanc already in such deep danger. What the heck? Mont Blanc, what were you thinking? Have you any idea what you put your brother through? He has been worried sick. Both Hardy and Ramsey were right all along. I'm a failure. A flop. A flaming floppish failure, Kupo. How could I play the part of a hero if I cannot even ruffle the feathers of a single measly bird? They were super tough ones. No. They were super tough. You are not facing some regular mob, to be fair, Mont Blanc. The audience will see right through me like the spineless jellyfish I am. Now wait, Mont Blanc. Not everyone can be a hero. Not even most heroes. Oh, I like that. Yes, the bars sing of the man who deals the final blow. But what of his cadre of loyal companions? Do you think Delita united Ivalice on his own? Do you think Khaiden here was alone when he liberated Alamigo? Both lines are really good here. No, I think the second one is better here. Not all wars are won on the front lines. But of course they are not. Every campaign needs its brilliant architect. The mastermind who moves the pieces across the board. I, Mont Blanc, can be the mastermind. That was quick. Let us not dwell on the details. The day is safe, and Mont Blanc has escaped sans scratch or cinch to show for it. We should return to the Prima Vista before our luck runs out. I'm intrigued to see how exactly this figures into the whole story. Mont Blanc and Hardy. Wow, and this is just... there's still 2 more quests to go before I even unlock the thing itself. I know, it's also because we took the tangent with the storage node. Can I teleport right to it? Yeah, we have to go to Kugane and then the airship landing. The Prima Vista. I mean, to be fair, it all figures into the time we have because there's not that much group content, I guess. With the Great Hunt included, it's 3 duties. Without it, it's 2 of them. Of course, each of them will take their time and everything. I'm looking forward to potential glamour runs for the Reader and Lighthouse. That being said, though, I think from what I saw of the gear, I wasn't too impressed by it. I still want to do it, but maybe I'll want to do What is it? The Swallow's Compass? I think we saw that too. I'm not sure. Uh-oh. Something feels kind of wrong. Something feels ominous already. Oh. The mercenaries? Dude, they need to improve security for the airship. They really do. Please, this ship is a place of peace. Release my sister, or you will answer to me. Okay, Ramses got it right this time. When the cat's away. Oh, the tactics music. So good. Put that damnable thing down, Ramsa. You're not helping matters. We have no quarrel with you or yours. We only seek aid in finding our leader, Bagamnan. Bagamnan? Bagamnan. You seek our help? You who threatened to kill my father, who stole his work and made fools of us all? Never. Silence, Ramsa. They have Alma. We will hear what they have to say. As I said, we have no quarrel with you. We only did what was necessary to secure an audience. We surrender our weapons and offer your journal as an act of good faith. Then give them the journal, don't just hold it there. Surrender the weapons. They're waiting to see what we're gonna do. Yeah. Man, look at them. What about Alma? Ramsa, calm the freak down. Calm down, okay? Diplomacy is not the boy's strong suit. Though he's gotta be good with words as an actor, right? But this kind of actor. Or maybe not. That's more Genomi's thing. He's the one that writes things. And this is all rather a lot to digest. But your claims do coincide with what we have learned about the Orosite. You're saying that Crystal did something to our captain? I tried to explain it in simple terms to them. After being emptied of Arkad's will, the Dumas sought that of another to sate its appetite for either. Yes, I think one of the bosses I saw kind of looked like... Yeah, okay. You're saying that Crystal ate our captain? More like he possessed him, right? Not his body, no. Only his soul. Well, that's worse, kind of. His soul? Tell me, what in your opinion was your leader's deepest desire? What was it that he longed for above all else in the world? Why waste your breath reasoning with these lizards? They show themselves for the beasts they are when they put a knife to your throat. Somebody take some bloody tape and put it over his mouth. Ramsay, you dumbass! Somebody cast mute on this idiot! First mole bats, now lizards. This one's tongue is pure poison. It's gonna have a redemption by the end of this, isn't it? Oh, poor Mont Blanc. The boy can call us what he pleases. For our past failings, we deserve no better. They responded better than I expected. Your failings. 30 summers have come and gone. Yet not a night goes by that I do not awake in sweat at the memory. They were there in Rabanastre originally? Oh my goodness. I thought they were just mercenaries, like, looking for treasures and stuff like that there. Intern, thank you so much for the hydrate. Great to see you. We've been reading so much. But thank you kindly for the hydrate. My water is well stocked today. We've been doing well, and I finished my Earl Grey a little bit earlier. Tea Earl Grey, not hot, but still great. But these people here. We were Fusiliers in the Dalmascan army, stationed in the royal stronghold at Nalbina. Oh my goodness. Nalbina fortress was reputed to be impenetrable. Its fall to the 4th Legion proved a turning point in the Imperial campaign, dealing a crushing blow to Dalmascan morale, and ultimately marking the beginning of the kingdom's end. Earl Grey tea? Yeah, the best thing ever! I know I made a cheeky reference to Jean-Luc Picard from Star Trek there, but I do like it. It's great. I might have some more later. I think I'll go for green. Yeah, great to see you in the chat there, intern. Doesn't feel like it's your first time chat. Something feels wrong about that. But let's see. Bagamnan was our captain. And once it was clear the day would not be ours, Prince Rassler, commander of the garrison at Nalbina, tasked him with one final mission. Our unit was to escort His Highness' twin sister, the Princess Ashelia, away from the fortress and thence to safety. But things did not go as planned. Oh, I can see where this is going. Oh no, 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 no. I still remember the words she uttered as she lay dying in the captain's arms, but a stone's throw from where the Garm-side waterway drains into the sea. Even as the fog of death descended upon her, she smiled and told us, the very people who have failed her, to survive. For as long as even a single Dalmascan stood, our nation would never truly perish. Wait, so this is being written truly like a play? Like a dramatic play? We've seen comedy, we're seeing tragedy, we're seeing all sorts of drama. Brilliant. Absolutely brilliant, all of this. But it should not have been us who survived. By failing to protect our charge, we betrayed the princess and her memory, and brought shame upon our race. So yes, we are not but cold-blooded listeners, deserving of whatever scorn you deign to heap on us. What about your leader, though? Oh, the desire would be that the princess is still alive? It's gonna be something like that, right? I think we may safely assume a deep-seated hatred towards the invaders of his homeland, coupled with self-loathing born from a sense of powerlessness. Don't say it with a smile on your face! Don't say it like that! The darkness that lurks in the heart of Bagamnan is little different from that which drove Argath, the self-same emotions that were to nourish the Duma. Stop speaking in riddles, Charlene. She's saying your brave captain will eventually turn into a monster, or rather more of one. Garlean lies! What they say is true. If we do not fight Bagamnan and the Duma soon, none of us are safe, present company included. Do you have any idea where he might have gone? Any at all? I think it's a certain lighthouse. And we're gonna have to do math. That's a real horror there. Wait, look at this. Something has been added to the final page of my journal. What? How does that work? What? What kind of magic is this now? Omoshiroi. Then the captain must have put it there. Oh, I thought it was added like magically written in the middle of everything here. Okay, then the captain must have put it there. Only he had access to it. Until we found it in the pack he left behind, that is. Is this Dalmascan? It's another language. Oh, they know it. Indeed it is. It says Ridorana. The lighthouse? Why would he write that? And in the old man's journal, no less. There is a place on the Valnard Sea, far to the south of Rabanastre, where the ocean tumbles into a gaping maw more than a mom across. The Ridorana Cataract. Or is it Cataract? I'm not sure. Legend would have us believe that it is the entrance to the Hell of Water. Many a scholar seeking to prove otherwise has descended into the chasm, some even by airship, but not a one has returned. It is our time to brave it, isn't it? To have 2 Zodiac Braves worth of adventurers, 24 people. Also, let me give a shout out to Internalist. Internalist, who also streams, does a lot of collabs and a lot of V-Singer related things. Do check them out. Is it working? Because last time... No, it was working, right? Yeah. Alright. It was doing the thing where like it automatically did the Twitch shout out command as well. Well, there we go. While we're at it, let's do that. Let's talk to everyone. Let's talk to everyone. Not gonna interact with the node though. I doubt he has anything new to say anyway. Do I know of Ridorana? Of course I know of Ridorana. Now, have I been there? No, cannot say that I have, Kupo. Ridorana. If it were up to me, we'd never go near the place. You see, we desert muggles are not, how you would say, in our element around water. Alright, we cannot swim. Sink like sledgehammers we do, Kupo. Understandable. Somebody from the desert not being able to swim, never really being in a body of water their entire life. An oasis wouldn't really count, right? If they even find one. It's understandable. We Banga live long. Any other race would think it a blessing, but to me and mine it is a curse. More summers mean more suffering. The poor fellows here. Poor emo boys here. Now I feel for them. We fought them, or at least they were kind of antagonistic last time, right? I was thinking of them just as common mercenaries or something, but man, what a story.
That is all true. My brothers and I were fusiliers to the royal family, and Bagamnan was our captain. We only laid down our flintlocks once we realized our failure. Ever since laying hands on the Duma, Bagamnan has acted strangely. He began speaking to the stone as if he were Prince Rassler himself. At first my brothers and I thought it was in jest, but he continued long after he thought us all a bed.
Tell me, is Ridorana truly as magnificent as they say? You have never been there? And there I was thinking you might have something to contribute. Ramsa, is it your goal to be a prick to everyone you meet? If we know anything about F14's writing, is that there will be some redemption to him. But I don't know, he comes across even worse than some people, even like Yotsuyu or Fordola. Like, he just seems more infuriating than them. Still, I give him a lot of benefit of doubt with what he's been through. He actually does protect his sister, I think. All that I know about Ridorana, I learned during my lessons on Dalmascan geography, but no mention was made of Ivalissian legend. While Principal Genomie seems convinced of a connection, I believe I shall reserve judgment until more is known. Is there all else you would like to ask of me? I think we saw all of this. Oh wait, actually, tell me of the Ridorana Lighthouse. There is a place on the Valnard Sea. Wait, I think it's the same thing she said before. Okay, that makes sense. Balanced on the lip of the raging gulf sits a tiny islet atop which rises an ancient lighthouse. Its origins unknown. For centuries, the tower was manned by Dalmascan candlekeeps, who labor from dusk till dawn to warn sailors of the perilous drop. Since the kingdom's annexation, however, the structure has lain vacant, assuming it has not been claimed by the island's wildlife. We can expect some wildlife we're gonna fight, probably. The Banga who took us hostage were once royal fusiliers. Whatever could have driven them to this life of villainy? Villainy. She just talks like a playwright's daughter and an actress herself, right? Villainy. You scoundrels, you villains! You malcontents! We gotta use that language more, I love it. There was another word, like, similar to scoundrel, but like, it was said by someone, but I already forgot. Something we saw from someone. It might have been somebody in Pokemon, actually. Especially what Bracius speaks in there. Anyway. It appears yesterday's enemy is tomorrow's friend. But then where does that leave us today? It leaves us with a nice dramatic play. You know what I think is going to happen at the end of this? Genomie is going to write a new play based on everything. Truly a William Shakespeare situation here. It reminds me of all those Doctor Who stories, because there's so many of them, where they meet William Shakespeare, right? The one that's arguably the most known is with the 10th Doctor and Martha. But there's so much more in expanded media. And I've been through a couple of those. There's one that's crazy with the first Doctor. And it's like, it involves Irving Braxiatel. Super obscure character that only a maniac that gets deep into things like Doctor Who, 14 maybe in this case, would know about. It's a sort of iceberg, Doctor Who iceberg conversation there, deep into it. But it also involved Italy, a convention hidden within the skies of Venice, for aliens all over the world that were military warmongering aliens that were, you know, convening there for whatever reason. Irving Braxitel is the Doctor's brother that put the thing together, and the first Doctor is there. Steven is there, Vicky is there, and like shenanigans happen. And who is it? Galileo Galilei, yeah, also involved. Shakespeare somehow gets involved. He, oh, I could go on. It's insanity and it's hilarious. The Empire of Glass, that's the name of it. Yeah. And I think the fourth Doctor met Shakespeare, and but you know, it reminds me of that. There's also a great Big Finish audio. I need to get back to them. I was going through them and everything. There's a great Big Finish audio where the first Doctor, Ian, Barbara, and I think Susan was there, meet a person in Spain. They're in the middle of things in Spain, in like when the Inquisition was at its worst, the one you don't expect. In this case, it was expected because they knew where they were. They got into danger. A very charming fellow, a nice person, helped them, and by the end of the story, he's revealed to be the writer of Don Quixote. And it's like, feels like the Doctor was inspiration for Don Quixote de la Mancha. Quixote. Quixote sounds kind of cool, but it is meant to be Quixote, right? Anyway, what I wouldn't give to hear the Bangas sing some of their kingdom's traditional songs, but mayhap now is not the time. I like this guy. I like this fellow. Except for maybe his ignorance about Muggles, although he was one of those that was nicer about it. My fellow thespians are wont to claim that the Ridurana Cataract is a one-way gate to the seventh hell. While I am not about to take their word for it, neither am I inclined to put their theory to the proof. Given what the Empire did to the Bangas homeland, and the fact that we hail from you-know-where, do you think we should be worried? They know we're different, I think. Experience has taught me that one ignores one's intuition at one's own peril, and something most definitely does not feel right about all of this. I know. Look at all these outfits. I'm like, how can I get the glamours for this? There's definitely equipment that looks this way. Yeah, this has got to be glamorous in some way or another. The glamour runs for Royal City of Rabanastre, as I said, they were great. That being said, from what I saw of the gear for Ridurana Lighthouse, I'm not too impressed by it. I'll tell you what, remind me, we can look at it at the end of the stream after we've done them for the first time, and I can begin scheming glamour runs and maybe bring you some new outfits by next stream, or who knows. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Not like a well-choreographed routine to see you through testing times. Is that how they do it in the Empire? From what I understand, it's 5, 6, 7, 8 for dancing. The one that goes 1, 2, 3, 4 is singing. There was a reason behind it. I forgot what it was, but it's not always like that. But 5, 6, 7, 8, you know. Ever seen like a dancing instructor do that? Why not 1, 2, 3, 4? It's something of a connection with like performing arts. Singing or others are the ones that do 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5, 6, 7, 8. Even if you are starting at 5, is how they do it in dancing. But yeah. Oh, wonderful. A trip to the southern seas. Not that I will be disembarking, mind you. The company muscle. While I do not condone the brutish tactics employed by a trio of unwanted guests, I feel it would be remiss of me not to commend them on their immaculate musculature. Thank you. I assume you mean me as well? Actually, I don't even have any muscles, right? It's kind of even better, even more impressive. I'm fit, but without having to show 12 packs or anything. He looks great though, he looks great. I will admit, since arriving here in the south, there has not been a dull moment. Not that life back in Garlemald is dull by any means, only that you foreigners seem to embrace chaos where the sane man would seek to prevent it. They're not all like me, I'm just a maniac warrior of light, getting into heroic protagonist Yujinko things. Alright, same dialogue as before there. Let's talk to Genomes. We've taken a while to unlock this, but it's for a good cause. I'll keep it in mind next time we do it though. There will be one more alliance raid. I must admit to knowing little of Ridurana save that which Lady Mikoto shared with us. Before we expend valuable time and resources traveling to so remote a place, I must review my notes and see if there is any mention of the Abyss. We shall share our findings as soon as we learn aught of interest. Could it be that this was already in patch 4.2? And this is from 4.3? Anyway, we continue right away. Let's see. This isn't even the quest that unlocks the thing. We may be here for a while, but I was prepared for a long stream. Just I hope it's okay that we're taking longer to unlock it. After we unlock the thing, as I said, we'll immediately go and start the quests for the 4 lords, and only once both are unlocked and ready to queue up for, boom, we go for them. So we can queue up for all of them at once and we see what we get. Most likely it won't be this because it's an alliance raid and it needs 24 people, but still. Our studies reveal that Ridorana is the name of both a massive gap in the southern Valnard Sea, and the lighthouse once manned by the Royal Dalmascan Navy to prevent ships from succumbing to the cataract's currents. Is it cataract or is it cataract? Hold on. I'm just going to Google this. It could be an accent difference thing, and it's okay too.
Cataract.
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 Yeah, it's not cataract, no matter what. Alright. I stress, once manned, as the tower has lain empty since its candle keeps abandoned their posts after the fall of Rabanastre. But if our series offers any indication of what can befall a lighthouse in the absence of its caretakers... Previous dungeon 2, right? Yes, but the real question is how all of this ties in with Evalisian legend. A cursory examination of the Zodiac Brave story reveals no mention of a Ridorana. Yet it seemed foolish to assume that a name could not change in the centuries since the tale was writ. So I thought to cross-reference texts on modern Ilsa-Bardian history with our translations of the Durai papers. And after an exhaustive re-examination of my ancestors' notes, I discovered that there was not a single entry on Ridorana. And here I thought you would make yourself useful. Same thing he said to me. Not verbatim, but still. And while mention of the Valnar Sea was abundant, I found no reference whatsoever to any cataract or lighthouse within its waters. How long ago was that built? Ramsa's discovery prompted me to examine the mystery from a different perspective. What if there were no mystery at all? What if, at the time of Delita's rise, the chasm did not yet exist? There is more, but only a visit to the lighthouse will enable us to confirm our theories with any certainty. Thus we may head into danger very soon. We do not ask that you forgive the past actions of our leader, only that you show him the same kindness that you would anyone in need. He was not at fault for failing. Not really, I think. If anything were to happen to the captain, I'm not afraid to speak what my brothers are thinking. The captain was a fool to believe that the Duma could bring back our fallen. Now his faith in legends and fairy tales will be his end. So a lot of dialogue again from everyone? Is that how it is? Let's see. It is as Ramses said. Only by visiting the lighthouse will we be able to confirm our theories. All that I know about Ridorana, I think... that might be new dialogue, I'm not sure, but alright. More? Why the sudden reluctance to reveal their suspicions? A lack of certainty never stopped Ramsa from pronouncing on things in the past, or his father for that matter. We are bound for the lighthouse then? Of course we are. But do not try and tell me this has anything to do with helping the Banga. So I'll tell you what, I need to run 3 minutes of ads. Let me go BRB for a moment again, as usual. Give the opportunity for the vessel to move around a little bit. The human vessel, if you will. And we'll be right back with it. Still continuing on the journey to unlock it. Yeah, it's only been 2 hours. I was gonna say, whoa, we've taken long. I mean, we have, but not as long as I think. But this is part of it, isn't it? No, and actually, you know what's gonna be super time consuming? Also in the middle of doing the group content itself. Not just unlocking it, not just seeing the story. When we do the last of Omega, which I think is at the end of 4.4, right? Or well, not at the end, but like, after we do MSQ with the way we've been doing it. But it's worth it. Almost to make it have its own stream and nothing else, right? But yeah, I'm getting ahead of myself. For now, we'll be right back. Stay tuned as always, Digi Gang. And do take a break of your own if you need to. Omatase shimashita. Thank you for waiting. You know, I know Seribot is telling you right there is to help support my content, and it is great. Slowly but surely, it's something that makes a difference. That does help get towards that next Twitch payment. It does play a difference from what I've seen, because that information is there for you. Sometimes it really is it's not that significant, right? And that's nice too, but the real reason why I run those 3 minutes of ads, whether I have a BRB screen on while we're doing them or not, it's because I don't want pre-rolls to be on for an hour. If it's an hour we're going for. Yeah, there used to be a time in which we did 90 seconds every 30 minutes. I think this is better. There are some streams where I can't do that. Because I still refuse, I guess, to use the automatic ones. You know, ads that are automatically scheduled on Twitch. What I hate about it, and I still don't know why it's like this, you can delay them forever. Like, if you want to delay them, snooze is what they call it. It's a snooze button, literally. You get 3 times to do it before you have to wait before you use it again after you use all 3 times. Why is there a limit to that? I don't get it. Maybe something with the system or the way it works. I honestly don't get it. But otherwise, yeah, like if I'm in a collab, I tend not to be able to keep track of that. But then it's great if somebody comes with a raid, or really anybody that's coming in, then they don't get an ad or something. It's just about that. Of course, consider subscribing so you don't get them, or at least you're not supposed to get them and all that. Yeah. But no, really, I do it because of that. If that wasn't a thing, I probably wouldn't be running them that much or at all. On a stream with you on YouTube, that just never happens, of course. And as far as I know, YouTube doesn't ever run them in the middle of it, right? When you go into a stream, okay, yes, it's gonna run the ad. Maybe sometimes when it's over, but I don't think so. Of course, if you need to refresh, or even if it's from the streamer's end, if they have a problem with their internet or something crashed and they kind of needed to restart it and you need to refresh, because sometimes you need to refresh even if it was from their end, then yeah, it does play the ads again, but unless you have YouTube Premium. But anyway, I'm digressing. Back to Ramza. The Redornal Lighthouse lies far from civilization. You would be wise to provision for the trip. You would be wise to provision for the trip here in Hingashi. An adventurer always comes prepared. Of course. Yeah, we go right away. That's what you're saying. The first choice is that you're going right away. The second choice is that we're not doing the alliance raid itself, are we? But I think we'll be in an extended cutscene or perhaps a single-player instance. I don't know if I'll switch to Black Mage. I might still do that. I'll be more comfortable, and I'll have a fantastic outfit. No pun intended. An amazing outfit. No pun intended, because, you know, it's Final Fantasy XIV. FF14 fun day to continue the alliterations. It is a fun day. There it is. The Redornal Lighthouse. I've had this as my browser wallpaper this entire week, so it's a familiar sight, and I used it for the thumbnail announcement for this stream. We're not going into the thing itself, are we? Okay, wait. There's gonna be some combat, I think. This music. Yeah, we're close to the royal city of Rabanastre here somewhere, surely. I can see the same sort of style, architecture, I think. That is a pretty sight. Oh yeah, this song. Something is very wrong here. Mayhap it is best if we split our fellowship into 2 parties. One to delve into the tower's depths and one to observe from afar. As acting expedition sub-leader, I appoint you captain of the first. You may use this spyglass to aid in your search for the missing lizard. Still being an ass about it, I see. For heaven's sake. For Stormblood's sake. Even when he's supposedly calm, he's being a prick about it all, my gosh. Damn it, brother! Where are you? Hopefully we can still save the poor fellow. I mean, Genemis was also affected by it, right? Though in a different way for a different reason, but yeah. Music. Listen to this. Straight out of FF Tactics. It's just fun because this is the first instance I see of this, like, the first time they bring a song from the game just as it is. Not a new version of it, not a new arrangement, which are great too, I love those, but then it hits so well. And I never even played FF Tactics, not yet anyway, one day I hope to. It hits so well. Like, imagine, you're playing Smash Brothers, that's always my example, because it has both arrangements and just the songs as they were in the games. Playing Smash Brothers, you're hearing this arrangement of a song from Kirby, Fountain of Dreams, fantastic song. But then you hear another song taken straight from an SNES game, or the N64 game, and it's exactly as it was then, and you're fighting along with that, and you're like, oh my god, like, it feels so good. Now, there have been some 8-bit or 8-bit-like songs in this, in F14, before I start doing this content, but I think they're new arrangements. Still good, though. Still good. This is the first one that's taken straight from it as it is. No new arrangement of any sort. That's what makes it so fascinating. Shivering? Me? My first is simply standing on him from all the ambient ether. Yes, ambient ether in the area. Can you feel it, Koopa? Ah, Mont Blanc. See, he truly is brave. Because he's still doing this, or still getting close to danger despite the huge fear. You can only be brave when you have fear. If you don't have any fear, you're not being brave. Of course, you're not being a coward either, but bravery requires fear to be there somewhere, doesn't it?
Don't worry, Captain. This lot are with us. They won't hurt you.
Hopefully the captain can hear us. The captain is all mutated, probably.
Where in the king's name are you hiding, Captain?
Let's keep searching then. We might get into combat. And it might still be a good idea for me to train with some dummies. No, because I did a lot as monk. It's just, like, I'm rusty from monk combat. We didn't do any last week, I think. No, we didn't even do Black Mage that much or at all. It was all Dark Knight. Yeah. It was all Dark Knight last week. Anyway, this location appears to offer an adequate view. Climb up and scan the area for any sign of Backseating. Climb up. Oh, didn't think it would be this. Find him before it's too late. Not who I'm looking for, of course, but I wanted to see if maybe he would say something. Right, is this scan feature again? Whoa, what the heck am I supposed to find? What could it possibly be? Oh, wait, that's him? No way, that's just him, just like that? What? No way. Then Backseating is alright. Is he? Is he? Captain? All this music.
You found him? Let me see.
Is that him? No, something is off. Something is wrong.
He needs our help.
No. This is an illusion. This is some bamboozle. No. This is a trick of some sort.
Prince Rassler. Princess Ashelia. I know you cannot forgive me.
Oh, or it may be time for the boss fight already. Or...
Nor should you. It is all my fault. I could not save you. Could not save anyone. Anyone but myself. I am so sorry.
Captain!
Backseating, wait!
Uh-oh. Yeah. Oh, no. No!
Traitors! Have you no pride? You trade with the very men who laid waste to our homeland. You are mistaken, brother. There are no Imperials here. We've come to help.
Oh, and even the Moogle turning into a... Oh, I love that. I mean, this is bad, but... Oh, no. Damn it. It's the crystal. I told you. We need to cast it into the fire. Cast it into the fire, Isildur.
I know what I see. My own kin sided with the enemy. How dare you stay my audience with the princess?
The Duma. Mont Blanc? What is it? Wait. It was him, Kupo! It's showing him what he wants to see! Oh, he's struggling. Oh, Livia.
Witch! Murderess!
Oh, she was involved in that too? She's dead already. That's the good news for you. Or I think she's dead anyway. Oh, no. No! Oh my god. Not the bloody slow motion. Something very bad is gonna happen, isn't it? Ah! Wait. Ah, no. Oh, no. I don't think she died. I think Mont Blanc. Gunfire? Ah, shit. Mont Blanc did it, didn't he? I saved her. Okay, thank goodness. I punched the bullet because I'm a monk. Oh, no.
Bagamnan! So this is the end.
We can at least be at peace. Recite the words. Satisfy the covenant. Relinquish thy soul unto me, and be granted that which thou desires most in all the world.
Sword in hand, a warrior clutches stone to breast.
Dude, it's like when Boromir died. We keep doing the analogies. It's almost like that. But I think it's not gonna be that simple.
Look at me, brother! Look at me! In sword edged he his fading memories. Don't you die? Not yet! In stone his tempered skill. We promised we'd all go together when our time came. You can't leave us here.
Damn, this drama, dude.
By sword attested, by stone revealed.
Oh man, it's a drama worthy of a play. It really is. What's happening though? I think the other three are getting affected. That light, where have I seen it before? Oh no. Ramsa's just on the sidelines. It's not even witnessing this. Wait. What's happening? What the heck is that? What the heck was that pulsating thing? Oh, jeez. Is it too late to save him, though? That's the question. I thought it was gonna be an abomination that fused with the other three somehow. Thank goodness it wasn't that either. Oh, he went inside the lighthouse, didn't he? Alright. So we fight. Not yet, though. Not quite yet. Whatever you are doing, you need to leave the lighthouse right away. Right away, do you hear? We should leave right now, though. Before the math kills us, because we're gonna have to do math. Arithmetician, right? You think they'll ever introduce arithmetician as a class? That would be... Ugh. That would probably be a way to be good about it. I mean, there's always some sort of logic, some sort of math, let's say, that you need to use to keep your rotations in mind. And this is, you know, your skill rotations, whether DPS or not. This is why it's like, I get rusty so quickly. Like, I gotta keep practicing it. I'm kind of remembering it. Just, there's no dummy here, but just trying to remember skills. What was this one? Form shift. Which one was it that I wanted to do? All direct action requirements, like... If I can build a thing here. Celestial Revolution is what we want to avoid, right? I was still not able to do, I think, Tornado Kick, but I was doing the others at least. Perfect Balance? Never mind. I was at least able to avoid Celestial Revolution. I was like starting to get it, but I've already lost whatever I gained there. So no, Perfect Balance is the thing I need to do. That's what you mean, right? Yeah, and I can't do it right now because I'm not in combat. Celestial Revolution is a no. Yeah. Oh, hello. There can be no doubt now. In the wrong hands, the aura side is a danger to us all. Something must be done, and quickly. Had Bagamna not stolen the Duma, he would still be alive today, and we would not be faced with confronting another Lucavi. The lizard only has himself to blame. And you continue to be an absolute dickhead, my gosh.
Don't you tell me he's gone. He's not. He's stronger than that. He's the strongest Vanguard you'll ever meet. He'll tear his way out of that look of eye and crush it under his foot.
He may still be able to resist somehow. I was fully prepared to fend off the abomination when he vanished, Kupo. I dare say he took one look into my eyes and lost the will to fight. Ah, that's what happened, huh?
The captain's dead. I saw the light leave his eyes. And now we're alone. I cannot, will not, believe that there's nothing left of Bagamnan in that creature. We can still save him. We can.
According to Father, the Durai papers speak of the Orosite as a holy stone, but I see nothing holy in what it did to Argath and Bagamnan. A most interesting twist. I had assumed the Orosite would act more swiftly upon the weak-willed, but mayhap I was mistaken. Could it be that the opposite is true? That those possessed of a strong will are more susceptible to its influence, not less? There are so many questions, but we are not entirely without answers. I think my brother has had more than enough fun for one day, Kupo. Perhaps it's time for a sleep spell? Alright, make it sleep 3. Can you do a mute spell on this little shit right here in the meantime? I'm still giving him the benefit of doubt, though. It is as we feared then. Bagamna's soul is lost. Oh, Orchestrion. Ooh. I gotta play that. I'll probably forget I have it, but for now, let's do that. And thus we finally unlock the thing. Just got silence on Ramza? Yeah, that's the word. Silence. Much as I wish it were otherwise, I fear Bagamnan is beyond saving. Yet we cannot suffer what is left of him to become a distraction. Distraction, huh? I feel like it's a bigger danger than that. Father, is now not the time to abandon this quest? We are meddling with forces beyond. Can he stop being a little shit for one single second, for heaven's sake? Like, he's had his moments where he's not. For heaven's sake. Like, even Yotsuyu and Fordola, they have their moments when they're not trying to become the most hated character in this game. Enough, Alma. We adults are talking. While Khaiden was searching for the lizard, I inspected an area of exposed foundation at the base of the lighthouse. And you were right, Father. The lighthouse is built squarely atop the ruins of what can only be the clockwork city of Gauk. The what-work city of who? According to the Zodiac Brave story, the clockwork city of Gauk was a metallic metropolis wherein airships, automata, and other technological marvels of the age were first conceived. Little is said about its location, however, save that it was far away. This music. While the dry papers do not say a great deal more, they do mention that the land upon which the legendary city was built was severely limited, an inconvenience that forces inhabitants to build up rather than out. Which led me to ask myself, what if the reason land was limited was because the land in question was an island? But that still would not explain the omission of the cataract. It is inconceivable that the authors would neglect to mention so prominent a landmark had it existed. And then I found it. A lone passage regarding Gauk's fall. While the particulars were missing, it appears the city was abandoned after an explosion left half of it in ruin. I believe that this explosion may have undermined a portion of the seabed. It may only have been a small area at first, one that could well have gone unnoticed during the Exodus. As time passed, however, the waters would have continued to wear away at the rock, slowly widening the gap until we have what lies beneath us today. This would explain why there is no mention of Ridorana prior to the present era. Come, Father, will you not tell them the rest? Of the possibility that we Garleans are descended in part from the displaced citizens of Gauk? See, for once he's not being infuriating about this. And really saying something maybe important here. That looks like a great wallpaper to me. Rather than a window. But I made it in a good way. I could use this exact shot as a wallpaper. I need something like this for like my room. Make one of the walls be like that. Always a screen in which I can change something. if I had just money to bleed, right? I would love to have just a digital screen just for displaying digital things on it. Make it be some of the current things I'm into. Make it be a slideshow that switches every once in a while. Right now, we'd have things like the Reader and the Lighthouse, the Four Lords thing we're about to unlock. We still got to go for that. It's not gonna take as long to unlock as this, I think, but still we'll have some story to it. Some important story, mind you. And of course, things like Pokemon Violet, and then other things beyond that too. And of course, a wallpaper with myself. Thank you very much. It would explain how the Empire was able to forge its armies of iron, even before the discovery and application of elegant technology. And it may also explain why the legend of Ivalice has resonated with our people for centuries, despite the fact that the Lost Kingdom was, as far as we can tell, in quite a different corner of the world. An interesting, if somewhat ambitious theory. But to return to your original claim, it is your belief that the Reader and the Lighthouse stands atop what is left of... Alma?
That necklace! Where did you get it, girl?
Huh? Oh, is she from the... Is it from the princess? This! It was my mother's.
Wait, your mother's?
The princess they couldn't defend, that's her mother? What the heck is going on? It was my late wife's most cherished possession. Why do you ask? Or her grandmother.
Bagamnan had a talisman he would wear beneath his jerkin. He refused to take it off, even when bathing. He said it was special. I only saw it a few times, but it looked exactly like the one your daughter wears.
The plot thickens, huh? And? What are you implying, Lizard? That my sister stole it? Or my late mother? Back to the little shit, huh?
Neither. I spoke of their similarity, that is all.
At least he's brave enough to get in his face. He's not a coward about it. I don't know if that's good or bad or whatever. Can you believe the nerve of this boy? The characters are commenting on it at least. It's not left without being called out. It's worse when somebody is being terrible and it's not called out. I still haven't forgiven that bloody knight in that Heaven Sword thing with the brother of Hodge Font. I forget his name already, but yeah. I'm not gonna let that go. You know, Ramsa, our guests are merely concerned for the well-being of their kin. But what of our kin? Amanda Lane, thank you, Mist. There we go. My boy, my boy. It's Amanda Lane, right? What of them, Ramsa? Do you imagine our kin to be better than theirs in some way? Or anyone else's for that matter? Well, it's about time you called them out. I apologize, Father. I've heard this before. I've heard him say I apologize before. Control that anger. Otherwise, forget about being a playwright. Get back to the Empire and become a soldier. Xenos will love you. Or not Xenos, rather somebody else, it seems. And yeah, make yourself useful. Like Yotsuyu and Fordola made themselves useful. I feel like Yotsuyu redeemed herself in some way or another at the end. In the end there. But anyway. We have but one purpose, son. And that is to prove the existence of Ivalice and clear our family's name. Do not allow anger or hate to lead you from that path. Now, we have a lost city to explore. Ish. Yeah, it's dangerous actually. There it is. It's dangerous because he gets close enough to the aura site. And the aura site is gonna mess him up because it's all full of hatred and rage and stuff. He needs to get as far away from it as possible. He can be stupid about some things, but he's not stupid about that, I think. But, you know, I think the power of the aura side would just be too great. The captain's dead. Oh, same dialogue as before. First Lysalia, now Gauk. What wonder wonders might slumber beneath our very feet? While it may seem that I only call upon you when danger rears its ugly head, I assure you nothing could be further from the truth. You seem unconvinced. Perhaps we should speak of this upon your return from the Clockwork City? I mean, I don't mind, but yeah. Now, this quest is called Tortoise in Time. We are not going to the lighthouse just yet. Let's see if we can unlock the other thing. I feel like it's gotta be somewhere in the Ruby Sea. There's that Yeah, we go to the area itself, and we have to go to, like, the volcano. What was it all called again? I forget. Let's see what blue quests are around here. That's the one? That's the one right here. This one was a bit more straightforward. Right, it was involving Bunching already, and Soroban, and it was hilarious. A pleasure as ever to see you, my friend. Would that I could say the same for Soroban. He has yet to return to Tamamisu, so I can only assume he is still busy undergoing Genbu's rigorous training. Ah, wait a minute. Hello, hello, Khaiden. Is my link pearl working? So unreliable, these little things. I'm going to pay a visit to Raisin Temple to see Soroban. Give him a treat to keep his spirits up. If you're available, you should come too. I hope you haven't forgotten how to get there, but in case you have, look for the cute animal trying not to look like a guard on duty in the middle of the volcanic island. I was, of course, not privy to your conversation just now, but on the off chance you are bound for Raisin Temple, give Soroban and Genbu my regards. That works. The area was we just have to fly to it a little bit. Tortoise in time. The Isle of Seki? It shows you there, right? Wait, that's not where I thought it was. I thought it was like to the west here for some reason. The best thing to do is to just go to the Ruby Prize from Kugane. Right, I think it's coming back to me. Right. So, let's teleport straight to it, and we can fly, The either current quest insanity. It wasn't worth it though. As I keep saying, we'll distribute them differently for Shadowbringers. So there will be quite a bit of side questing, but it's for either currents, right? It's just you only need to do the first quest in the chain, but then to leave them on a cliffhanger. Where I do go a bit further is when I do quests that connect to it. Because sometimes quest chains are connected like that, even though those other quest chains that are connected may not have a blue either current quest to them. But damn it, it's still worth it. Either way, you know, Shadowbringers MSQ, that's gonna take a while. It's gonna be for good cause though. Head up for the temple or just taking in the wonderful smoky air? Smoky air can actually be kinda nice though. Yes. Except, you know, that's maybe bad for you. Soroban! Training hard. Oh, hello there. I beg you to excuse my panting. Genbu is a rather demanding teacher, but I will not rest until granted leave to do so. I forget there's a Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle vibe here. Only the Master Splinter in this case is also a turtle. And hundreds of years old at least. But yeah. It's more of a samurai turtle in this case. Very different thing. Oh, well met, brave adventurer. You are come alone this day? What of the urchin girl I recall nipping at your heels? Uh-oh. Well, let's see what she says to that. That's Tataru! 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 And I'll thank you not to forget it, or else you get no takoyaki from me. Oh my. That would be most unfortunate. My sincerest apologies. I shall endeavor to remember, little urchin Tataru. Of course, your name I will not soon forget. For you save my dear friend Byekko from descending into madness. Right, that's the thing with the Wandering Minstrel as well, for the harder version. It is good that you are here, Khaiden. Soroban has made great strides in his training, it is true, but I believe we need to consider more drastic methods. Uh-oh. Though he is not without potential, Soroban, as he is, simply lacks divinity. Should we carry on as we are, he may not be ready when we have need of his strength. As with Byekko before, there will come a time when we must confront Seiryu and Susaku and quell the raging Aramitama within them. Accordingly, we must use every means at our disposal, no matter how dangerous, to ensure we are prepared. No matter how dangerous? What exactly did you have in mind? Oh, there is no need for fearful trembling or withdrawing into one's shell. All I would have you do is open a box.
That sounds even more ominous. Oh, is that all? Well, I've opened my fair share of boxes. Uh-oh. But know that it is no ordinary box you must open. It is a tamatebako of geomancy, a sacred vessel which harbors the very power of time itself. That sounds very OP, what the heck? And yet you say there is no need for fearful trembling? This box sounds terribly dangerous. To what end would you have me open it? That you may bathe in its temporal magics and age 1,000 years in an instant. That you may undergo the change and become an auspice, albeit until the magics dissipate. You would have me become an auspice like the Four Lords? Let's go, Soroban. Hold on, Khaiden, didn't you come across one of these tamatebako and Shisui of the Violet Tides? You did, didn't you? That's what it was? Okay, I don't remember. I am aware of similar relics in the possession of the Rain. However, their magics alter only the appearance of those exposed. A mummer's trick, a glamour, altogether unlike the phenomenal power of the tamatebako we seek. Still, glamours are great. Glamours are great. Know that this is no legend, but incontrovertible truth. For the one who created the tamatebako of geomancy was a fellow auspice. Like many of us, he had lived long enough to see comrades become consumed by the Aramitama, see them descend into madness, and lay waste to the lands they had sworn to protect. And like many of us, he had had no choice but to put an end to their rampages. These auspices knew full well that he was destined to share their fate, and so, before he too fell from grace, he resolved to craft the tamatebako of geomancy. And when his work was complete, he bathed in its magics until he was no more. By the kami, he chose to die while his mind was still his own. I don't know what to say. Once the true potential of the box was understood, that it could bring death to an auspice, it was decided that it should be placed under lock and key in the Swallow's Compass, until we had need of it. However, the Grand Mausoleum of King Khaiden has been abandoned to the Shikigami forever bound to its halls as guardians, and only a warrior of surpassing strength can hope to overcome their trials. King Ganon or King Khaiden? Maybe Ganon like Ganondorf? Ore ni makazero? Steel yourself, Soroban, until the moment Khaiden returns with the tamatebako of geomancy. You must train like you have never trained before. Yes, of course. Tataru is there to provide support, don't you worry. She's training him. She's disciplining him. Back straight. Keep those hands up. If I'm not satisfied with your performance, then no takoyaki for you. I don't know, she might be more strict than Genbu. Poor Soroban. The box is hidden in the heart of the Swallow's Compass, the tomb of Ganon in Yanxia. Kamaitachi has gone on ahead to open the way. Seek him out. Off we go then. Yeah, let's go immediately. Back to Yanxia. Feels like Yanxia sounds better. It's easier to say. It's easier to say for me, but maybe intended to be Yanxia. Exactly how you see it, right? I keep thinking of Yamcha from Dragon Ball. Every time I say that, no matter how I say it. I don't know why. Imagine naming a whole region after Yamcha. What are you thinking of? Naming it after such a powerful figure? Able to beat gods of destruction like Biru-sama? Oh yeah. Memes aside. Yanxia, I'm not sure. The Swallow's Compass, there it is. What is this blue thing in Mercantile Docks? Precious Reclamation. It might be something we've yet to do that we are gonna do, or something we've yet to do that we weren't planning to do, but we should do. We'll see. I don't know. Am I checking the wiki right now, actually? We're close to doing what we gotta do. And I think I want to have that. I want to have the Great Hunt from Monster Hunter queued up. Just, know that it was released on this patch's content that we're doing. We already have done it before, though.
No unlock quest, but hey, Monster Hunter and F14. Oh hey, you made it! Finally! I've only been waiting here forever in a day, but hey, it's not like we got a potential calamity to worry about or anything. Anyway, I've already taken care of the ward sealing the tomb's entrance, so feel free to go in and get the box, but whatever you do, don't open it. Ah, and one more thing. I'll wager they told you about the Shikigami, but forgot to mention that the box itself is guarded by one of us. A tough bugger and a half. But you're a pretty tough bugger yourself, eh? You get Byaku, what for after all? Just don't say I didn't warn you. I mean, it was mentioned, right? That... Actually, no, it was not mentioned. The creator was... what were they called again? One of them. Shikigami? I forget, I know they just mentioned it, but yeah. But no, they died already. But I mean, it's safe to say it's gonna be guarded in some way or another. Almost safe. Well, now it is safe to say it's been confirmed, but yeah. With this, we are ready to start. That was something I wanted to do. Let me go and train with some dummies and kind of get... I know I can do it while we queue up, but in case any of you, Tachi Gang, wants to join the Superstar Squad, do let me know, okay? And I'll invite you, or you can send me a tell in-game. So, we're doing... Yeah, there's nothing that goes below 8 people. I'm pretty sure the Monster Hunter trial is 8 people. This will be 8... No, wait, this is a dungeon. This is 4 people. In a dungeon at the moment, no problem. Actually, we're kind of due another 3-minute ad break. In the meantime, also, I am gonna practice these a little bit. I'm gonna do AoE, so I'll probably aggro that other one, whatever. Let me remember rotations here. Just... I feel so rusty, man. What did this do again? Earth's replay. Reply? Earth's replay. Earth's reply, more like. Brotherhood. Okay. Perfect balance. Yeah, it's just I have that bound to a button on my gaming mouse, MMO gaming mouse button, a button that I still haven't gotten used to. Do forgive me if I end up doing Celestial Revolution, okay? Flint Strike, let's go. Just as long as I do something, it's better than nothing. I'll be busy learning mechanics, avoiding AoEs. This is the kind of practice I needed, actually. There it is, Celestial Revolution. At least it's a cool sounding name, damn it. Because I forget sometimes where I was in like the rotation. I'm not paying attention to the orbs as much, just the skills that get highlighted. Easier for me this way right now. We've been monk all this time. We gotta remain monk for everything we do here. Back to melee combat. Let's see how we fare. Imagine that a monk has to do math. Oh no, oh no. The Ridorana Lighthouse will be like that. I think it's gotta be normal to see players die or mess up those mechanics, especially the first time they do them. Oh, you know what we can check also in the meantime? I think that's enough practice. Let me remove the aggro. If you will let me. F14. Tap targeting actually is helpful sometimes. I wanted to see. Give me a second. I wanted to see. I'm gonna do this as a browser source. Don't mind the OBS default thing. Just, it's a lot easier this way. I just like use the URL of the picture. So let's have a look at what. I'm gonna avoid spoilers as best I can as I look at the entry for this. The Ridorana Lighthouse, and then the Swallow's Compass. I assume we're gonna face a swallow, a giant swallow boss or something. Well, let's not get swallowed by the swallow, huh? Evalisian armor. Item level 360. I'm here for the cosmetics though. I'm pretty sure by the time I get a bar to 70, I'll have the tombstone gear ready. I can help. I play Sage or Dancer. Sure thing, Eric. Sorry I didn't catch the message there. Yeah, for sure. We are on Excalibur on Primal. Yeah. if you want to know. Send me a tell. You see my name right there, Khaiden. Again, send me a tell. And I'll add you to the party. There's time though. We will take a 3-minute break and then come back. Not just yet though. There's still a bit of time, and I also wanted to take that time for like, you can call me Erica. Ah, thank you, Erica. Sorry, I was getting it wrong. I'll hop over. I'm a Leviathan native. Okay, that's good then. It is within the same data center and all that. But yeah. Yeah, like, they're not bad. They're not cosmetics that look bad. But it's like, okay. After what I saw in Rabanastre, I was expecting something with a bit more oomph to it, if you will. Like, which is which? Let's see. Which would be the ones available to me, right? If I dare do Dark Knight, I think the one on the far left, the furthest left one, would be the one for tanking. The one in the middle, no, I don't think. I think that might be the one for casting, actually, the one in the middle. But I'm not replacing Black Mage. And for healer, I don't know. The wiki entry would show it there, but that's not what we're looking to do here. Now, for the Swallow's Compass, it probably shares that with other dungeons. Let me see. Okay, let me see the tail. There we go. Okay, Erica, I'll invite you to the party. Give me a second. And we're forming it. Eventually, I'll have Mist join the party, but Mist is busy right now. Just keep in mind, we won't be starting yet, but thank you for the help. And FYI, I'm gonna be DPS either way, whether I'm being Black Mage or Monk. Almost the last boss? No hurry, because as I said, we'll have 2 minutes of ads. Come to think of it, you know what? Let's do them now. And for those who are not seeing the ads or in picture, you'll see me just looking at the cosmetics. Yeah, it's okay like this. Let's do it. Let's do it. Hi. That's a perfect way to time it, I think. Tell them, Seribot. And yeah, let me see. The gear. What is this gear called again? No, wait. I can see the gear images from like the article for the Swallow's Compass itself, but better to go for the article of the Bone Wicca armor. Yeah, it's only the Swallow's Compass. I thought it might be shared with the other thing we did. No, but that wasn't a dungeon. Yeah, the thing we did in MSQ, right? It was, yeah, the visions of Xenos, of Gosetsu. It was, no way, it was, Tsukuyomi. Oh, yeah, okay, yeah. This is what I'm gonna glamour run more. Hold on, let me show you, because just the colors alone call out to me. Look at this, look at this. Not all of them, it depends on which one it is, but let me see if I can guess. Or actually, let me see the entry itself too. Yeah, I can't tell which is which, but let me see. The maiming attire? Maiming is what I have as Monk, right? Or am I thinking of striking? No. Maiming is not one I have available. I could get it for a mannequin, but you know. That's crazy at that point. And it's gonna be more difficult to roll for something that I can't need. Fending. Okay, so the one that's fending, it's the tallest character there. In between the Lalafell and the Hayur, I think. That's the one for fending. That's what I would have as Dark Knight. What do I have as Dark Knight right now? I have the Dairu Miyaku armor, and I'm very happy with the way that came together. Let's see. Scouting, that would eventually... No. Aiming is eventually the one. The one between... So from the right to the left, the second character. That one right there, that's the one that I would have as Bard eventually, if I can. I might go for that. But I would have to get Bard to 70 first. So that I can need... I mean, I could greed, but you know... It just takes longer. And then I feel bad if I greed and then... Well, I mean, no. I was gonna say if I greed and then there's an actual Bard or range class that would use it. But they would probably just need it at that point. Don't be ashamed of needing... And the one kind of in the middle, the Hayur with a little bit of red. Like, the gloves have a red cape behind them. There's a proper name for that damn thing, but I don't know what it is. There's a glove cape in red. That looks really cool. That's the Black Mage one. Oh yeah, and the helmet has like fiery horns. That's actually really cool. I'm not gonna wear it though, because I'm already happy with what I got from the Sigma Scape. Oh yeah, and there's concept art that is a contest submission And it showcases that one that I just talked about. Actually, let's take a look at it. Fashion fantasy in the ad break, which is almost over, by the way. Yeah, this is the one that is for Black Mage. Look at that. Welcome back from the ads. You should be coming back from the ads now. I hope you are. Ghost antlers are what those things are called. This set is based on the Range Magic winner of the 2017 Gear Design Context Range Magic DPS Healer Edition. And yeah, they went and did more of them. I believe Mist is ready. Oh, and there she is, Melody Lighthope. There you are. Yeah, I wasn't looking at the game window right there, but yeah, great timing. The Bone Wake-up armor, I think if I'm gonna glamour run something, it will be that more than anything. And glamour runs are great because then I learn the actual duty. Like, I mean, beautiful, right? Beautiful thing to do. So yeah, with that we may be set and ready. Now, I'm just gonna make sure to check them. I'm not gonna queue up for that yet. Whatever we're saying in the chat on stream, whatever you're telling me in the chat on stream, I'm always going to do an in-game check. Unless I forget to do it. But yeah. Which one was... Okay, the Soul's Compass. The Great Hunt. Not the extreme version. The Great Hunt. Look at this. The hunt has always been simple business. Snatch a bill from the board, seek out your query, and claim your bounty. A peculiar posting in Kugane, however, has complicated matters. What began as a simple hunt in the Azim Steppe has quickly escalated into a harrowing undertaking, with a strange new feline companion and even stranger prey, Rathalos, King of the Skies. With Mega Potion in hand, you venture into the mountains. But do you have what it takes to stand against his fiery fury? And last but not least, Ridorana. Bone Wika casting looks great on female red mage with the ruby red dye. Ah, nice. Nice. Oh, I see you bringing in the warrior. Fantastic looking outfit as well. But Melody looks great no matter what. That's the relic you just grinded for? I'm assuming that's the one you just finished the grind for. Let's go. Showcase it by all means. If you want to go in as warrior. So yeah, again, we're doing a dungeon. We're doing a... There is one that is a trial, I think. But yeah, I think it's best if we just have one person be a tank. I'll be a DPS either way. Borandara and my old friend. Hello, old timer. Okay, that sounded kind of bad. But no, it's great to see you. It's been a minute. This is not the one. Ah. So there you go. Okay, I didn't mean to activate that. Sorry. So yeah, let's do a ready check. If anybody else wants to join, let me know in the stream chat. At very least, you may be able to join, you know, for the other duties. It's been a while. How's 714 going? Fantastic. No pun intended, I swear. No, seriously, it's been going nicely. We are finally ready to start the Superstar Squad content after 3 hours. But no, the lore is important, damn it. Let's immediately queue up. Ah! I see. I'm actually surprised by that. I was about to say, hey, you know, we have a tank, we might have a healer, this may be a fast one. Wow, that was fast. Let's go. The one I'm going for is called Blade's Valor. Nice. Lore is indeed critical, yes it is. And thus we're watching the cutscenes here. For the first time anyway. Okay. Time to focus. Need 2 more 70 dungeon runs after this one. Alright. Yeah, we're at 70 dungeon. So that's the level we're at, right? Yeah, I like the look of that gate thing there. But alright. Using my macro to let the people in-game know that I'm doing this for the first time. Okay. Yes, Ikuzo. Which one was the skill where I jumped to the enemy? I forget. 0, Thunderclap. Okay. That doesn't sound like something that makes you rush to the enemy, you know? Yeah, I'm not even gonna sprint. Whoa. Okay. Let's do this right. Locking in, chat. Locking in, Tachi Gang. So pardon me if I see your chat messages until a little bit later, since I gotta shake off a lot of rust. I was way rustier than I thought, so let's begin. Let's begin right here. See if we can avoid a celestial, what was it called again? Retribution. Flint Strike. Let's go. I'll get the hang of it better, okay? Eventually. It can be so tempting, right? To be like Mont Blanc, right? Mont Blanc totally is a Moogle with ADHD. He totally is.
But you know, to be like him, to be an alcoholic and jump from class to class to class to class, from job to job to job. Well, we gotta limit that. First of all, because there's only so many glamour plates. Yeah, first of all. That's number one. That's number one in the list of priorities. Second of all, because then you gotta memorize so many rotations and things, right? There's a lot to handle right there. So let's activate the thing again. Oh, never mind. This one is gonna die already. I want to keep activating it so that I remember. And the cooldown is actually short. I thought it was longer than that. Alright. The Superstar Squad consisting of the inspirational, multidimensional, Tajigen, Khaiden, Melody Light Hope, Era Novum, and the player that joined us, Vaiki Vai. Beautiful names all around, huh? Yosh. Susukimashou. I didn't actually mean to do perfect balance there. Let's do it anyway. Celestial Revolution. Sorry about that. Sorry for bringing something celestial into this. Never thought I'd apologize for something like that. Alcoholism, a condition I am very familiar with. And you know I'm very familiar with it too, Voron. But then we stopped playing the other MMOs on stream for that reason. But good heavens, man, I still need to do the Lotro server transfers. Ah! Anyway, the first boss incoming. Otengu. Yosh, kagate koi! Kono Tengu yara. Yara. Yeah, I'm not gonna bother reading the dialogue lines here. I don't think so. You better jump on that soon. They're shutting down the old 32-bit servers in August. Yeah. I'm gonna really make it be more of a task. Since we are very close to August now, though it doesn't feel like it. Why am I doing AoE? This is not the time. Hi. I'm gonna do... I am doing something wrong, aren't I? Well, first of all, we should not stay right there. Thank you very much. Something with those fire orbs is going on. Let's try to pay attention to the mechanics. Somebody said something in the chat and I can't tell. Hold on. In the in-game chat, that is. But right now the list of enemies is hiding it. I need to move that, what the hell? But I can't do that right now, obviously. Oh, okay. So, the player we're with will need to wait for them for a moment. No worries. I need to go AFK for a second. So yeah, why did I receive damage? What is it that I didn't avoid, maybe? Yes, I must begin rolling for gear, maybe. Might as well need something if there's anything I can need. Rogue Ninja Viper. Well, it's an accessory. Ah, fine, I'll need it. The rotating fire orbs do damage. Thank you, Erika. They're telling me in the in-game chat, by the way. What happens if you don't do the Lotro server transfers, by the way? You're lost forever? That's crazy, but the goodness. You lose the characters. Oh god in heaven, that sounds awful. Oh, Valar, save me. Holy shit. Yeah, I'm gonna put it up in the list of priorities. I have a way to do it, don't worry. It's just, I need to check drive space because it's been forever since I launched Lotro. The moment I launch it, it's gonna update gigabyte after gigabyte after gigabyte. And my storage space has been a mess because I've also been storing a lot of VODs. Oh, wait, I can't take that note because we need it back. You have it installed. I have it installed. I haven't opened it in forever. As long as the install is okay, yeah, I should be okay. I don't know. Only takes 15 minutes for the actual transfer. Yeah. It's my ADHD, Voron. Oh, yeah, come to think of it. Since you were last here, maybe not that long, but yeah. Like, I'm not saying it, you know, suspecting it or no, like, it's official. I've been diagnosed with it. I finally got a diagnosis. Or rather, I finally confirmed it, whether I had it or not, and like, it explains a lot. Jeez. Let's avoid those things. Hey, you don't need to have ADHD to come across as maniacal as I do. I'm gonna open the coffer, by the way. Okay, I'll pass.
Diagnosis is good at least. No, yeah, I need the confirmation. No. It would be worse without it. I would be worse off without it. And I'm taking medication, which has helped. No. It does not solve things, but it has helped. Oh yeah, let's make sure we jump to the allies. Might receive some damage here. No sprinting happening now, but that's why I have Sanda Kurapu. Whoops. Jump right as they were doing their AoE that I couldn't avoid anymore. Perfect. Ah. Oh yeah, and yeah, we have the ADHD tag as an actual thing. But yeah. Like, I'm forgetful for that reason, or I can't get started on a task for that reason. In spite of any effort I make, and believe me, I want to make efforts. So many times recently also, I've sat in front of my computer, and I'm like, okay, I actually have a bit more extra time to do some other things that were pending. What else was pending? I can't remember. That was one of the things. That was one of the things right there. Like, not like also being able to do them, but then I can't remember at that moment. Ah, what a mess. Also, remind me, speaking of being forgetful, remind me to remove the Swallow's Compass from the queue before we queue up again. Whoa, look at this thing. Nanikore. One has to assume I have to be off to the side here, right? Oh yeah, the other DPS is melee as well, I think. What was that class again? Samurai? Anyway, let's try to avoid that celestial revolution. Tornado kick! Nice. My favorite. The land take you, claim you. Sorry, I thought I was seeing a stack for a moment. But well. Wait. Oh shoot, it remains there. Pardon me, I'm sorry. I saw the AoE was not there anymore. I didn't realize it was a continuous thing afterwards. Swallow you, consume you, says Daidarabochi. That's a cute name though. That's a cute sounding name. Daidarabochi. Let me really pay attention here though. Oh yeah, we're looking in a little bit. Okay, yeah, as long as I'm far away from the others. Yeah, I had to step out a little bit because I was gonna clash with Mist's AoE. Or what is it called? Well, the thing. We don't want to stack those up. And no, you know, another MMO I definitely want to return to, and I might be 100% okay continuing to do everything off stream, is Star Wars The Old Republic. Finally finished Knights of the Old Republic on stream. That was great. Started KOTOR 2, and I haven't gotten back to it in a while. I got stuck getting ambitious about the soup race in the first planet. I want to clear that first before going any further. Uh-oh. In Star Wars The Old Republic, not very far, Boron. How far I was. I managed to finish the vanilla story as Jedi Knight, and that was it. Didn't start any of the DLCs yet. Yeah, that's okay, because then by the time I start them, I don't have to buy them separately, maybe. Because I was also doing all the classes. Now, to be fair, that game wants you to be an alcoholic. Well, it kind of encourages it at least. If you like story, even if you're not an alcoholic, you may want to become one, especially me, who is in love with that kind of storytelling that game displays, of many viewpoints that you get a full picture only by seeing all the viewpoints. Like, that's brilliant. Live Alive, Octopath Traveler, Sonic Adventure 2, Sonic Adventure, which we recently finished as well, Sonic Heroes, oh my god, so many things. Hell, ESO had that in the vanilla story to an extent. Ah, injected in my veins! So yeah. Let's avoid that AoE while still being able to do damage. Okay, we're shaking off the rust. Not perfect, doesn't need to be. We're not doing savage raids. Look at me on the Flying Nimbus. No way I would be able to ride the Dragon Ball Flying Nimbus. No way, I would fall right through. Ignore that Celestial Revolution. I wonder. Who in FF14 would be able to ride the flying Nimbus? For those who don't know, it's the cloud that Goku flies on, right? But the thing is, you need to have a pure heart. Or, well, not just a pure heart, but like, you need to have no concept of anything lewd or anything even like evil or, well, like, evil might be okay, but like, nothing even remotely malicious. Like, not even the concept of it, right? Not hand-holding is just a foreign concept to you, maybe. Even that. Nothing wrong with that, and yeah, it definitely encourages alcoholism. Yeah. Ooh, wait! Speaking of Goku, is the original Son Goku, Son Wukong? Wait, that's why we have a flying Nimbus. That's why we have a flying little cloud there. Wait, Son Wukong. Kitian Dasheng is the name I see here. Maybe something different, or one of the names. What the heck? You're not allowed to be horny if you fly on that? No. Instead of horny jail, you get that. No yabai. Right there. You have to be Seiso. You have to be a super Seiso VTuber. Alright, let's try to focus here. Master Roshi, Kame Sennin himself, he couldn't write it. Goku could still write it even as an adult though, that's a funny thing. But yeah. Okay, mechanics incoming. Dude, this is Son Wukong. Goku himself was originally based on that, even had the rod or something akin to it. You know, I think the original legend eventually had a point where Son Wukong himself ended up with like 40 plus different forms. Even a Kamen Rider doesn't go that far sometimes. So if Goku ends up with like a gajillion forms also, it's gonna be on brand in a way. Let's kill the monkeys. Oh, look at that. Monk versus monkey. Let's go. I did choose the right class after all. Let's go. Monk versus monkey. It's so perfect, isn't it? I'm gonna try these other skills. I forget what some of these do, but better to also help out the entire party with some of them. Shadow of the Sage, okay. It's coming back to me. Ooh, jeez. That was unfortunate. That could have been worse. That could have been worse. We got this. Thanks for the heals, Erica. And also, if you want to switch your classes before doing the other duties, you're free to do so. Just make sure you say you're not ready when I do the ready check. I'll try to make sure to keep doing it between things. Should I try to kill the one I'm tethered to, or... Okay, I'm gonna go for that one because everybody's going for that one. Okay, yeah. AoEs. There we go. Is emptiness form or form emptiness? What is the Shadow of the Sage talking about? Deep dialogue here. What is this? Well, this is the end of the dungeon is what it is. Nice job, Superstar Squad. Daji Gang. There's a Son Wukong thing going on there. Yeah, wasn't there also that Dark Souls-like game recently that was also the Black Myth Wukong? Also based on that. Many variations of it. Dragon Ball kind of starts with inspiration from that, but then it does its own thing as well, of course. V. Still living to fight another day. Are you? I want to see what they say about that one and the lore behind it. Omoshiroi. Alright. I got all the rewards, I guess. Bone Wicca Protector's Trousers. That's for Dark Knight. I did say the Dark Knight outfit looked kind of nice. The armory is a mess right now, but... yeah, I will eventually clean it. That's gotta be off stream. ESO at least offers support systems for owls rather than just blindly requiring you to play multiple characters. Really? I forgot what those support systems even were. Because I already was being an alcoholic about it all. The last time we were playing it. Do we have a cutscene? Nah, it tends to be MSQ that gives you a cutscene right away, right? So yeah, champion points. Oh, really? Well, you know why? I didn't even know that. maybe this is a change since I've been there, but I think it's also because here's a caveat of alcoholism sometimes, right? The only character that was at champion points territory was one, the first one I had. The others hadn't been there yet, I think. They didn't make it there yet. And it's so easy to just dolmen grind. It's been there a while? Yeah, it's probably that. Dolmen grinding is just something I did so much, I missed that. Give me a second. Let me fetch my other water bottle because I finished the other one. Remove swallow. Thank you, Mist. I was about to do a ready check. We have Solo the Swallow has disappeared. Okay, I'm gonna stop. That was a fun one. Those gates look really cool. It's the Google gate, you know, with those colors. I'm sorry. Gotta love thunderstorms. Are you in a thunderstorm? Hope everything's okay, Mist. Yeah, we had one in the Pokemon Violet stream, right? It's a summer storm blood. And I don't mean in-game. Didn't mean to open the fishing log. Let's see if the party is ready. Otherwise, you know, we queue up for it right away. That's what we aim to do, and that's why I'm only doing it after everything is unlocked. You could say. I get the feeling it's gonna be the Great Hunt. We shall see. And I think I've warmed up decently so far with Monk. Oh, and let me see if I can have time to get a buff from the guild house. Shout out to Lurin. This is their guild house. His guild house or guild house. Yeah, we're probably doing the Great Hunt, but that's perfectly fine for me. One remaining use for green tea set. I'll take the last one. Good old tea. Good old tea. Let's have some more. Why not? Some more of the Earl Grey I had earlier. Just don't combine the teas into one. It's not as fun as it sounds. It's nothing disgusting or anything, really. It's just, you take away the good things from the flavors, and the effects are there, though, I think. But, you know, very different teas. Like Earl Grey and green. If you're combining Assam black tea with Darjeeling black tea, maybe that's not so bad. But I never really do that myself. If you're combining teas that are flavored artificially with each other, then yeah, it may lead to more shenanigans. Something that is hard on the tongue. But that's different. That's different. I listened to this intense music already. Those waterfalls are so nice. Actually, yeah, this is a good time to be looking into retainer stuff. Depending on how long it takes to wait. I think almost safe to say the longest wait will most likely be the Alliance raid. Whether we get the Great Hunt right now or not. If we do, by any chance, the Alliance raid first, I'll only turn in the quests after we finish all of them, so we'll queue up for another one right after this one. Provided everyone is ready, and or nobody else is joining us, of course. Retainers. Dengeki. And if I can, I should sell some things. Where was it? Adventure report. Whoa! What the hell did you just give me here? But not bad at all, Dengeki. He's a level 41. Retainer attributes and gear. Yeah, we're still waiting for something like level 50. That's why I haven't changed his level in a while. Truly not. Yeah, no new weapon. You mentioned wanting a house. This upcoming lottery period has an extremely high amount of houses up for bid. Best odds people have had in a long time. Oh, I think I won't be able to, Erica, because I have something maybe for a simple house. Right now, you're not seeing it because I'm in the lower right, but right now I have 3,700,000 plus gil. I feel like if I'm gonna save for a house, I might as well go for one of the big ones, which is something like 50 million. So I guess I won't. If I'm gonna take my chances, I might as well take my chances going for broke, you know? Just for the biggest one I can possibly have. Okay, he can use a new apprentice scythe. A new scythe, I should say. Nice, that's gonna help. Earrings. No, I think not. There's the music from the Royal City of Ravenaster. I get the feeling we'll hear something similar. Yeah, I've listened, I've added it to playlists. Well, I haven't added it to any playlists in YouTube Music, but like I've listened to this both here and in playlists off the stream, and it's been so fun. I haven't added it to an actual playlist, but you know, a temporary playlist, a queue, right? Broke, don't know the word. Figure I say something. It's difficult to get bigger houses, and the amount up now is kind of insane. By all means, keep telling me about those things. No. Thank you for that. Yeah, because yeah, that's what I understand about it. Never really tried the lottery, the blasted housing lottery yet. But from what I've heard, yeah, it's literally a lottery. I'm gonna need to get some new ventures soon. When I get back to doing those ally society things that I still need to get back to. Soda. Level 56. What the hell did you bring me? Oh, well, she's a combat class. My botanist is like, what the hell did you do? The things you're bringing me. Yeah, I'm just gonna send her out. I think the next gear will be like, maybe a level 60. Go for the level 51, Field Exploration. Field Exploration 17. Give it a few more years and we'll have as many Final Fantasy games as that. As many numbered ones anyway. Before I forget, let me sell these things. I know some of these can be useful for something, but seriously, no. No. I'm not even gonna check what recipes use this. Great to infusion of vitality. What, when am I even gonna use that? Piety materia. No, I don't care. Sold! Damn it. Out of my inventory! At the very least, I'll try to make use of this cherry confetti. What else? Sold, damn it! Sold! Let's see. Quality cobalt plate might be good. Iron plate. Wolfram ingot. This will do. Get out of my inventory! Because I am trying to save a lot of it for when it's gonna be more useful. Oh, you know what? I may even sell equipment. For now, let's repay things. Yeah, I haven't even worn the Sentai Ranger outfit. That fits Monk so well. But yeah, Fashion Fantasy driving me forward, you know. There's such a thing as the 5 roles, with DPS divided into 3. But then with the armors, right? The types of armor you get, of fending, of maiming, of striking, all different types. DPS has 5 different types right there. So when it comes to Fashion Fantasy, am I gonna be mad enough to have 7 different jobs that I'm gonna take to level 70, which is the current top level in the content we're doing? I'm not gonna go that far, but to represent the 2 jobs I didn't take, the 2 armors I'm not gonna wear, we have these 2 mannequins right here. This is Dragoon, or well, the armors that Dragoon and others get. This is Ninja of Scouting and of Maiming, right? Yeah. Dragoon and Reaper. Well, Lancer, Dragoon, and Reaper, but Lancer becomes Dragoon. The other one is Ninja, and what is the other one? Rogue Ninja. It's one of the new classes, right? Corsair, I want to say, but that's the Lotra one, right? Yeah, and I never did even do a Corsair character. We went hard with the alcoholism there. One character of every class, at least at the prologue part, and just to experience it. Mariner! Okay. So it is Corsair here, or am I thinking of something else? Mariner. Oh my goodness. Sounds so cool. And then there was even another race added, I think. But yeah. You know, there was still so much content I never even did. Courses of Umbar was the previous expansion that released Mariner. Thank you, Voron. That must be what was on my mind. That's why you helped me out immensely in the chat, Tachigang. Sometimes the connections in the head do make sense. Most of the time they actually do. It's just hard to remember and or explain for me. Alright. In the meantime, what should we do? I could even do some botany or something. You know, I could try to find some old, some pending triple triad duels. I know I have one in Gridania for sure. That's a super tough one. No, what did I say? I said that I needed a deck for Ascension, right? That I wanted to craft one, to put one together. the gold saucer stuff, it would be here. I think it would be this one, as much as I love Clive. One of these needs to be replaced. But then, filters. Oh, Scion. I never knew what these things meant. I just know they're like different types. Scion, Garlean, Primal, Society. Ah. Oh, it can be themed. So this is what they mean. Okay. Okay. You would think Sid fits as a Scion or even Garlean, but there may be other cards where he fits, right? So might as well make it be the Scions, but it depends on the quality of these cards as well. Look at them. Tataru, Stormblood Tataru, Horibolder and Coltonet, Tancred, Papalimon, Ida. Ah, my dear Papalimon, Ida. Urianje, Yishtola, Minfilia, Alfido and Alice, Flamin. Oh, nice mist. Yeah, I hope you can get a house right there. If you need to take more money from the submarines, by all means. I'll still try to figure them out. And Garlean's Magitech Deathclaw, Livia, Ritatin, Magitech Colossus, Nero, Grind Watt, Ultimate Weapon, Nail, Gaius, Xenos. Wow, feels like we need many more cards. I never did get No, wait, that's Xenos, but no, who was it? Yotsuyu was... Oh, yeah, I think there was a duel where I might get a Yotsuyu card. I'm housing main, so even though I'm not bidding, I'm so excited for everyone. Oh, let's go. Yeah. Finally decorating my apartment brought me into it, you know? It was so worth it. I need to redecorate the room quarters. I'm just not gonna do it anytime soon. But I'm already looking forward to having a whole house to decorate even more, right? But we should go big. I never experienced having a front yard in FF14, not yet. So that would be something helpful. But then I'm curious about... actually, the Garlean deck looks kind of solid. So they can all have the same type and they can all help each other with Ascension. The problem is the stars, right? 1 card per deck, 2 cards per deck. Okay. Gaius. It's either Gaius or Xenos. I gotta have Xenos. Ore no Eien no Raibaru. I forgot he looked like this with the armor. What the heck? One day the Q will pop. Anyways, BRB. Okay. Hopefully the Q doesn't pop without you here, Mist. Yeah, we're able to wait for it. That is something we expected. Since we're going for specific duties. Which Nail Van Darnos is 4 stars. 9/9 and 3/3. The ultimate weapon. There are too many rare cards. I don't get it. They say it's 2 or more cards per deck and it's 2 4 stars. I guess it figures into the 5 stars. I don't get it. I'll take out Nail. Grind Watt. Nero. That's Nero. I also gotta put it because it's Nero. Well, who would have thunk it? I ended up theming this after the Gallian Empire. Well, I'm gonna save it for now. I just need to go back to it. Is the Great Hunt? Okay. Oh jeez. Hopefully Mist is not penalized or something. Miss Weaver, if you can hear me somewhere, the queue is ready. All right. I will watch the cutscene. It's literally, it's technically not the first time I've done it, but I don't remember how it goes. I'm not gonna say my macro though. I have a macro where I tell in the chat, hey, it's my first time doing this duty. Rathalos. Hey, if you want to think about it in a certain way, this connects Final Fantasy XIV to Smash Brothers as well. Because a Rathalos showed up there. I mean, also FF7 showed up there, but you don't have Sephiroth and Cloud in here, right? You may have other things though. Sephiroth! Oh, that Mega Potion. Ah, wait, there was a mechanic I needed to keep in mind, right? Oh dear. Okay, let's focus here. There are some people who are doing this for the first time, from the look of it. It said the chat message where There's a party member that has yet to complete this duty. Sorry about the Celestial Revolution. Your monkey's too monkey. Your monkey's multitasking, thank you very much. Is there another monk in the party? No, it's just me. Oh, jeez. Ratalos, Ratalos. Okay, that is not what I wanted to do. Oh well. Oh, we have ads. I needed to focus on the thing for perfect balance. So I didn't do an AoE right there. But it's great when you can connect things like that, right? Sonic is gonna have a crossover with Minecraft, which is, it already has had that actually, officially, through the Minecraft side of things. Now it's gonna be the other way around with Sonic Racing Cross Worlds. I hope I can afford the budget, I can spare the budget to get that as soon as possible after it launches. What do we do here? Is this the time to take a potion? I hope I'm using that right. Yeah, you're not able to do anything while you take it though. I don't remember what that was for. I'm gonna try to be super stingy with it. Ratalos is burning the battlefield. Oh, yes. Oh, Mist is dead? What? Oh, we had to take cover behind that. Wait, were you the only one, Mist? I could have sworn I saw other people behind there. Okay. Okay. You're revived and now the other tank is dead. And I got stunned here! Oh, dear! Ah, you know I'm the Shujinko of this anime. You know I'm the superstar of light. And you knew the threat I was. Of course you're gonna target me, Ratalos. Let's use the healing skills we have available. Before I forget to use them... Oh wait, Mega Potion, Mega Potion. I think that's definitely the time to use it. Okay, let's try to do this right. Jeez, except when that's happening. Tornado Kick! Let's go. I'm gonna take another potion. Yeah. Yeah, the way Ratalos goes down is the way he goes down in a Monster Hunter game, right? This looks exactly like it does in Monster Hunter from what I've seen at least. Not that I have played it. I'm very interested in it actually, but you know. Time to play it, time to play it. No, right now. We have F14, right? Uma Musume this week was great. On the TSE stream yesterday, by the way, we had to end Durara's career, but we got a nice first place in one of the races and a gold trophy. A G3 gold trophy. So I'm happy with that. Now I'm gonna head into whichever career is gonna be next with more knowledge about things. Yeah, there's a high chance Uma Musume will be on the schedule again for this next week. I don't see why not. I should do Sakura Bakshin's career soon. I don't know if that's gonna be the next one though. And I did take a look at the rates, like the trainees you may get from a banner, support cards and all that. Good game. And like Biko Pegasus, the one I was interested in, doesn't seem to be there. I really wanted to try Biko Pegasus. Like the tokusatsu, the Kamen Rider thing she has going on. My god, I need her. I need her! But she may not have been released as playable yet. Or well, not playable, but trainable, I guess would be the technical term. Technically, you're not playing as her. You're training her, racing her even. There's our cat friend. I forgot their name. I think I still have... Can I grab the scales? I should still do it. Yeah, because that will figure into something. Right. You know what? Let's change into the minion. First of all, before I forget. No need to remind me in the chat. I'm gonna remove that from the queue. I'm just gonna clear the selection. That will be easier. The Ridorana Lighthouse. I have the minion, right? Where's my minion guide? Let's look into that first. I don't remember the name of it though. Oh, Palico? That's the one. Hailing from a land so distant it does not appear on any map, this cat-like hunter has traveled to far eastern Outard in pursuit of his quarry, the fire-breathing Rathalos. How he came to fight by your side is a story better told over a rose leg of wyvern. They allow him to bring the sum of his skills to bear, or maybe cat, on his foes. Oh, Geralt. I love that quote. This is why it's so worth seeing them. Alright. Ready check in-game. Then let's queue up for it right away, because I get the feeling this will be a long queue. Oh, I already queued up. Oh, okay, I did kind of forget something. Sorry about that. We already were queued up when I did that ready check. Well, good thing everybody was ready. Had we not been, I would have withdrawn. Yeah, because the thing is, it's most likely not going to be a fast queue. I think I do see we have a... Yeah, we have a person already. Now, here's where I have to concentrate even more, because, again, we have to do math. I'm almost certain. Look at this view of... what is this area called? Imperium, right. I never have appreciated the stuff here, when, especially this player house. If houses look a certain way, it's because players made them that way. This view is not always going to seem like this in every neighborhood. Yeah, I miss my house in Lotro as well. Since I'll have to get a new house again after so long, right? This is the opportunity for me to try another neighborhood. I've had houses in a Hobbit neighborhood, in an Elf neighborhood. I don't think I need one in a Dwarf neighborhood, because I already had that in my main kinship. Because my main ended up being a Dwarf. Bolston the Hunter. But I'll have to see what else there is. New servers, new adventures. Let's go. There's that too. No, and I mean, for me, it was going to be the same with the house either way, because I've been away for a while. And I still will be away for a while. But yeah, thankfully the transfers will not take long. So there's that. It's good of them that they also left them open for this long. Ideally, I even do that today. Let me see my drive spaces. I can't remember which drive had Lotro. Let's see. One of them has 92.8 gigabytes free, the other has 67.7. Let me see. The one that has 67.7 is not the one that has Lotro, I think. So yes. Yeah, no, the one that has Lotro is the other one with over 90 gigs free. There's still some VODs I downloaded from the whole Twitch VOD Exodus thing that happened recently that I haven't uploaded into the Tajigan archives yet, which I haven't even announced yet, have I? Not officially, anyway. If you find a YouTube channel called Tajigan Archives, you see my past VODs, yes, it's me. Don't worry, it's me. It's not a faker. Don't call Sonic and Shadow. It's okay. But yeah. Yeah, because I think if you just Google Tajigan, for example, you get all sorts of things. I didn't invent the word, did I? Was still so fond of it. Though it's one aspect of the multidimensionality, even though the word itself is multidimensional. Yeah, we're just yapping, aren't we? Which is fine too, but I'm remembering I was building this Ascension deck. Let's change the name. And what was I gonna say also? One of those results is actually a song, literally called Tajigan Traveling, by, I don't remember the name of the group, but it's an idol group from the look of it, but it's like super obscure. Like the song, the idol group, everything. I did see some information about it, and if it's correct, Masami Okui wrote the lyrics to the song or composed it or both. And she's part of Jam Project, you know. She sang a lot of Yu-Gi-Oh! Openings, that's what I know her for the most. Big name. Big Annie Singer name. But it's like, wow, yeah, maybe I should try covering that song. And it's like the ending of an anime, but that's like super obscure. I can't remember the reasons why, but it's like, why is this so obscure? What the heck is going on with this? But yeah. Now, this Magitech Colossus. We have the ultimate weapon, Magitech Colossus. Retatin. Might be good here, actually. Livia, Magitech Deathclaw. I'll try this one. Now I gotta find an opponent that will help me take advantage of this. Imperial Ascension. Let's see if we have enough space for Garlean Ascension. No. Just Ascension. I can do another one based on other parameters. Primals, maybe. Bahamut. I don't have any that have an ace though. And I need somebody with an ace. I think Zion didn't have that either. What about society? Ally societies. Okay, okay. None of them have an ace though, so yeah, either way. It had to be Garlemald. Again, let me double check Zion. Yeah. A theme deck is a lot of fun. They should allow more deck slots too. Yeah, I still want the 2000 glamour plays Yoshi P, but how about, I don't know, 10 decks at least? We should definitely have that. So we can also have some other decks for fun. But yeah, I have deck 1 with Bards, deck 2 with the Warrior of Light. I think Clive already appears in a deck that when I do recommend it, I already have Clive appear, or no, maybe it's Noctis. Yeah, Noctis is in the Fallen Ace deck because he has a 1. It's perfect. Let me fly to Gridania then, or rather teleport to Gridania and see by any chance that super tough duel against that guy, that person there in the Serpents or the Twin Adder. I forget what it is, but the Grand Company. Yeah, that fellow. He's super tough. Nice music they're playing there. It's here. Yeah, Adder's Nest. The Order of the Twin Adder. The Serpents, but yeah, Serpents. Scarlet is a Serpent Lieutenant. Vorsail Hula, if I said that right. This is a very tough one. There's a lot of like chaos, but there's Ascension guaranteed. The time has come. The time has come to finally take advantage of this. But there were other things, right? Oh, wait, was it only Ascension? Well, we're gonna take advantage of it now. Okay, let's start with Nero. Bam, 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 dun 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 dun. All right. I think I can't capture Ramu here, but we'll be at ace or 10, or retatting will be safe. Yeah, we can kick his ass now. We can kick his ass. We got the tools to... Oh, wait. But I might be able to capture this. No, it doesn't work like that. It caps at ace. I said that and he still beat me. I told you, he's a tough opponent. And I've already beaten him several times. It's just one final card that I need from him. It's a grind. But it's meant to be. Alright, Serpent Commander. Vorsail Hulua. I hope I'm saying the name right. No Ascension yet, so that I can maybe capture Canisena here. Because he has a few cards that will not be affected by that Ascension. But I can't capture Canisena anymore. It's not possible anymore. Alright. These two should be safe. Okay, I can definitely capture Papa Limonita. I remember battling that guy forever, he cheats. Yeah, it's just the Ascension rules mostly, but I'm bringing them now. And I'm bringing them more than he is. The thing about it is that you can only ascend so far. When you go beyond 9, it becomes ace. There's no 10. And ace doesn't capture ace, there's nothing beyond ace. So if you have like 8 plus 7, or well, that's not possible I think. 8 plus 4, it's not gonna become 12, it's just ace, so like, there's still a limit. That's something that figures into it. You get captured like this. He may recapture this back. He did not. Perfect. Then, yes. Sid! You're meant to be on my side. Come back to my side. This made a difference. This made a world of difference. But still, winning is not enough. Let's keep battling him until the queue pops up. Let's just do it. Excuses to keep playing card games. Oh, yes. Give me the excuses. Yes. Let's start with the ultimate weapon this time. It will be ace here and 9 here. Perfect. We should always start with the ultimate weapon. The ultimate power from the get-go. That's how it should be. Okay, I'm gonna risk Ruzin Xenos, but he won't be able to recapture Nymphilia at least. Let's see. I can take that. Oh, my bad. I'm gonna lose retatting for nothing now. Good King Moogle Mug the 12, huh? Is that the one I'm missing? I'm not sure. Well, can we recapture? I can't recapture either of them. Alright, that was my mistake. But just look at how everything keeps ascending and ascending. It's perfect. Well, 3 duels so far. We have a perfect 1-1-1 record against him. Nice. See, Master Duel earlier this week. The card games didn't end there. Hey, even in Uma Musume, we're playing card games in the form of gacha support cards. It's a game because we don't know which card is going to come out. Okay, we start with the ultimate weapon like usual. But also capture Sid while we're at it. He may be able to recapture it with an Ascension that turns into an Ace. Here, however, no, none of them can capture Kanisena here from the left. Otherwise, yeah, his deck can have 2 5-star cards. Ah, he is a cheater. It's kind of weird because they don't explain it to you well enough when you're building the deck. They tell you, okay, only 1 card can be done that's 5-star or above. But then for 4-star, they tell you that's still cheating what he's doing. It's different than what I'm talking about. But 4-star can be 2 or more. So why is it that when I have 1 5-star card, I can only have 1 4-star card and not 2 4-star cards? I think it kind of stacks up, but it feels like they don't explain it well enough. And anyway, let's try Nero here. Now I may have an Ascension that can capture her from there, but will I even be able to? Yes. Yes, I will. Xenos capturing Kanisena. Let's hope that doesn't happen outside of Triple Triad. Yes. There are a few NPCs that have rule breaking decks. Getting the Triple Triad mount drove me to madness. There's a Triple Triad mount? I might have been told about that before and didn't know. Who do you have to beat though? I assume all the ARR opponents because, you know, new opponents keep getting added with an expansion, right? You sit on a giant card? Oh, I'm gonna have to look it up. Okay, after this duel maybe? We have time. Ooh. Okay. Then Nero... No, wait. The good old ultimate weapon start is nearly unbeatable because it becomes Ace here, down here, and it becomes 9 to the right here with the +1. So it's perfect. No, yeah, this could be more difficult. I thought... I misremembered it. I thought part of the difficulty was that there's chaos, and the chaos rule makes it so that you don't decide which card is going to be next, and it's picked randomly. Or it was order, or we switch one of the cards, you know, one of those things. Magic card? Oh, I gotta take a look at that. I don't think I've seen people with that one often. It's a grind, right? It's quite the grind. And, yeah. Xenos captured Sid there. Ah, the Sultana. Okay. What is the Sultana doing here in Gridania? What is that? Does he have the 3 leaders? No. It would be Merlwhip for the other one. The Sultana, though. Can anybody capture the Sultana right now? Nobody can. We can capture Kanisena here. We're gonna lose Nero, but they can capture Kanisena back. Let's see, we may not lose Nero, but it's looking like we will, actually. Okay. Let's protect Nero. This is 3 + 4 is 7. Yeah, well, still got captured, but we still won. Back with food. Excellent, missed. Yeah, this is definitely a longer queue. That's alright. Let's quit while we're at it. I wanted to take a look at the mount for Triple Triad. Oh, collect all Triple Triad cards number 1 through 312. So every single card through Shadowbringers. Yeah, I can't even do that yet. I didn't know that. Okay, Shadowbringers, huh? So I would have thought it was something in A Realm Reborn. So they didn't add one of those until later. Okay, let's see if I have time to take a look at this. Magic card. Magic card Hatsudo. Magic card, spell card activate. That's how they say it in Yu-Gi-Oh! In the anime. Ooh, okay. Not quite how I imagined it. I didn't imagine it would kind of look like a flying carpet, which it does, but not quite the way I thought it would be. It's thicker than I expected it to be. But it makes sense. Let me see. Just a good old browser source will do. Right here. Yeah, the only thing is that it has the black around it when I make it a browser source. But it's much easier. Otherwise, I have to download it, find the source on my PC, make it a source like that. I'm not going to do that. I can crop it, but then I'm going to have images of different resolutions. There we go. Really nice. It's worth grinding for that. To me, it can be a fun grind, you know? I do it while chilling, while you know, watching somebody else's stream. Shoutouts to you, Taji Gang. If any of you are playing something while watching me / listening to me, that's fine too. That's fine too. Hey, I'm all about being the central superstar, but I will not fault you for putting me on a second monitor, on a third monitor, fourth, fifth, sixth, seventh, your cell phone, your tablet. Because I'm there anyway, and I take many forms. And if you make me part of your life, you've done yourself a great service, bringing that light into the darkness of the cosmos you inhabit. Of course you do. You're welcome for that, by the way. Let's keep battling here. Because winning is not enough. And it's 1 out of 4 cards. What are the chances of that? It's like a low percentage. There's probably some actual information on the wiki for that, but let's just go on with the ultimate weapon. The ultimate. As Shadow the Hedgehog would say, this is the ultimate power. It all starts with this. A card containing the ultimate power. That's the ultimate weapon. Now I know what's going on. The military has mistaken me for the likes of you. Okay, I'm gonna stop. The fact that I have the dialogue so memorized. Sonic Adventure 2, man. I may still hold it as my favorite game of all time. I was still hoping to do streams with it, like we did Sonic Adventure DX. I don't want to promise anything though. But I want to see if there's room for it in some way or another. For now, let us continue. I think it's Nero's time to shine. Is it though? No. Wait. 7 + 2, 9. No, she's... No. That one too. As long as I don't lose Nero right there. Now, neither of them can capture Kanisena here. Let's just... Yeah. Okay. Like, I still win. That's the important thing. Gotta focus for a moment. Make sure I don't have the wrong move. Ooh, great timing. 1 second. Ramuk card. I think I already have that one. Let me check quickly. Okay. On to the lighthouse. Let's go. Excellent timing. Because I knew it could be interrupted at any moment there. And I would have stopped it, depending on how close I was to the end of the duel. But right as the duel ended, perfect. Sadly, it was not the card we were looking for. I'll see if I can go to the gold saucer and exchange it. Otherwise, I'm okay destroying the damn card because inventory space. It's important, damn it. Just delete. As Broken Mud Hardy would say. Shoutouts to TNA. Today we have TNA Slammiversary. Sorry. Gushing out about professional wrestling mania. What the heck? Wow. This is actually the third cue that popped up, right? The second one just disappeared so instantly we didn't even see it, right? I heard the sound though. Yeah, this is the caveat in the... Yeah, they're confirming to me. Mist is confirming in the chat. In-game chat, I mean. The one healer. Yeah, there's a caveat about queuing up like this for an alliance raid. We might have to start from scratch if this one doesn't work out. They give a good amount of time. Yeah, we heard the sound, but it didn't even show on the screen. Never seen that before, I think. Fascinating. That's funny. That's amusing. But alright, we made it. Third time's the charm. Oh yes, here comes the Final Fantasy Tactics music. Not an arrangement of it, no. Exactly as you hear it in the game. Or at least that's how it was in the first of these alliance raids. It sounds like it's the same in this one. I have new songs for my playlists. I'll get the orchestrons as soon as I can. And I may even need the orchestrons. Oh, oops. I used my macro twice. Ah, whatever. Yeah, also somebody else is doing it for the first time. I'm not the only one. Yosh. I can't even apologize about the double macro. It's just, you know, we're in the action already. It already is starting out a lot like the first one. Famfrit! Look at that! It's the Famfrit, huh? There's a server name after you, isn't there? Or is it a data center? I think it's a server, right? Okay, mechanics incoming. Let's see if we can figure them out. Let's hear the music. Nice, nice. There's a lot of noise, of course. And myself yapping. Might not be able to hear it, but... maybe I will reduce these visual effects, though. There's a lot going on. I can't tell where I'm standing, what I'm doing, what is going on. Must be a plugin which auto declines. Oh. Ugh, okay. Okay. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, I am so dead. I'm not the only one, at least. Yeah, the other person that died also is the person that said they're doing it the first time. I think it was... oh, jeez. Are you kidding me? 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 That's just bad luck. I don't think I did anything wrong that time. No. That's just bad luck right there. Okay. Okay. Ah, too much water. You redeemed too many hydrates, Tajigang. You need to stop. I get it, I get it. I need to hydrate. I've been hydrating decently today. I'll take another one. Oh, too many of them. Couldn't even... yeah. Let me... I'm choking here. It's not letting me do anything. There. Oh, I was doing the wrong thing. Jeez, you just... Let me refocus here. Lock in, damn it. Lock in. Hi. I'm gonna follow the crowd. They can tell... Yeah, because there's a way you can tell where the water's gonna go, right? So you avoid getting drowned in there, I think. I learned the mechanics. I'm gonna try to do at least one glamour run, or do a bunch of runs, even if it's just to learn the mechanics. I'm getting a good idea of what the mechanics are here, so... Yeah. Like, I did so many glam runs of Royal City of Ravenaster. I'm very happy with how much of that game I learned. Uh-oh. Too many tornadoes, too many typhoons. Typhoon would be the word, right? If it's like water tornadoes. Or tornadoes on the ocean. It's getting noisy. Oh, it's raining, is it? I get the... Oh, what does that mean? What does that mean? Okay. Yeah, let's take care of the ads. I'm just now noticing what alliance I am. I don't know if it matters here as to who takes care of the ads and things like that, but... For now, let's take care of them. More crashing waves incoming. Hey, you see, speaking of pro wrestlers, I'm reminded of Crasher Wake. Oh, jeez. How do I avoid that? I gotta learn how to avoid that damn thing. Sorry about that. Thank you, Erika. I think it was you who revived me. There's a reason I tell them at the start. It's my first time. But, yeah, Crasher Wake, the 4th leader. Well, he can be the 3rd or the 4th gym leader in Sinnoh. And because I recently finally... Oh, are you kidding me? Ah! Get me out of here! Get me out of here! Get me out of here! Because I recently did Sinnoh in Poke Clicker. It's coming to mind a lot. Okay, you know what I need to do? I need to, like, try to target a teammate and use Thunderclap there. Okay. We're learning. Too much water. I guess I'm a ground type. I'm a rock type for this right here. If water is killing me so much. A fire type, maybe. I'll be a Chandelier. I'll be a Ghost Psychic. I can be Delphox. Fire Psychic type. There we go. Because Ghost and Psychic will be my primary types. Yes, that means Dark hits me like a truck. Sometimes it do be like that. I can be an edgy boy, but still. Ghost is super effective against itself, after all. But yeah. You know, I am starting to think that I think we will start the DLC for Pokemon Violet until August has already started. Oh jeez, let's avoid that. Let's avoid the water types. Let's avoid the water type attacks. Woohoo! Alliance raids will be like this at this stage of the game. They're meant to be. Let's see the loot. If I were Black Mage, I could need that, but I'm glad I took a look at the gear. It doesn't call out to me. The lore calls out to me, but yeah, in this case, we should leave it for later. Remind me, I could take a look at it in the wiki. Might be interesting to maybe read what it said. Teleportation crystal. Hopefully we don't need to use that. Or we'll need for sure. Almost for certain are the repairs. There's Ramza, by the way. Is it only Ramza with us? Or are the, I don't know what to call them. I don't want to call them the lizards, but you know, the lizards. The previous Royal Guard. Are they with us somewhere? I don't know. But anyway, I am appreciating the scenery here. Yeah, and I did preview a little bit of what the Royal City, sorry, the Ridorana Lighthouse would look like when I was deciding what wallpaper to use for this week out of one of my wallpapers I have. Since I like theming my wallpapers around things that are going on in my life. And I change them every week. But also for the thumbnail of the stream. And I saw a little bit of the inside of the lighthouse. All the steps, the stairs. I'm gonna have to disable these effects, aren't I? I can't tell what's going on beneath me. Sometimes I don't notice the orange AoEs. But damn it looks fancy! But yeah, you know, currently it's 4 wallpapers. I have one for my browser background, one for all my monitors, and I could have a different wallpaper per monitor, but some of them wouldn't even be noticeable that much. Some monitors rarely ever have the desktop show. Most of them, I have a window open. I don't have the desktop show, and I'm not going to intentionally be on my desktop only, just for that. My goodness. Yeah, there was probably an AoE I didn't see there, right? Maybe I will reduce the effects. Not for now, though. Just it would be better. I can't remember which option specifically did that. But there's got to be one. I remember disabling one like that before, but because I was getting frame drops or it was bad for the stream. Something like that. Belias the Gigas, or is it Belias? Like Belial? Okay, we go from water to fire, huh? The Pokemon analogies continue, huh? Is it gonna be grass next? The 3 starter types? Let's go. Did I activate the right skill? That's not quite what I meant to do, but okay. I don't know. Let's try not to die, that's the important thing. Fumble the rotation by all means. Whether you're rusty at the job like me. Oh, wait. Math? Oh, damn. Okay, wait. Okay, wait. Stop. I'm gonna stop yapping about anything and everything. It's time to pay attention to this. Wait. Oh, jeez. Even if it's not math, I gotta really pay attention here. Okay. That poor Pictomancer. That could have easily been me. Okay, we gotta focus here. Oh yeah, and hopefully nobody's getting interrupted by ads. Right, I was using the wrong skill earlier. All this time I thought I was using Bloodbath and I wasn't. Silly me. Shaking off the rust still. I'm trying to see what those tethered people are doing, in case I get tethered as well. They're just getting as far away as possible until that... Okay. I kinda got it. I got the gist of it. Point them out, somebody said in the in-game chat. Alright. Thank goodness I wasn't tethered, but I'll try to remember that. I would love it if we could also do things like the glamour runs on stream. Or even for non-glamour reasons, right? But the thing is, we gotta prioritize what we're doing here. New content. Well, new for me anyway. New for the stream, therefore. But yeah. Oh, it can be quite nice doing it off stream too. Quite a nice experience. And I went crazy doing those not that long ago. Just a few months ago. We got Flint Strike. Let's do Flint Strike. Not too bad to have that. Yeah, I still haven't quite gotten the hang of some of my gaming mouse keybinds, button binds. What is this mechanic? You know, I think it's the final boss that's gonna have the math mechanic, isn't it? So be it. So be it. It makes sense that it is. But the final boss has got to be the transformed captain. I can't remember their names. I'm not tethered either. I am paralyzed though. I'm not the only one, but we don't seem to be on the path of carnage anyway. Okay. That was lucky then, right? Yeah, otherwise it would have killed us, but yeah. Okay. Most players that were frozen like that, yeah, they were not on that path he was going to charge at. Okay. You don't have to run very far with those things that you're tethered to. Thankfully. You don't have to run to Narnia with them, somebody said in the in-game chat. The same person that was telling everyone, oh yeah, run out with them. Point them out. Better to be safe than sorry. I probably would have done the same. Ouch. That's gonna hurt. That's gonna hurt. It's gonna hurt. Yeah, I have nothing to heal with at the moment. Wait, Bloodbath is here. Let's go. Is that Flint Strike? And once again, I'm not tethered. Cool. What was the skill again? Why do I keep doing it? Right, increase damage dealt. As soon as it can be done, it should be done. Absolutely. Almost done with the second boss. Oh, somebody did a limit break? Alright. That wasn't me. Yeah, actually, maybe a good idea to get done with it already. What do we have here? Let's need that bad boy. I think... oh, we have a samurai, I think. So, I'm not the only one that's able to need that. That's alright. Pair of Evalisian Shikari's trousers, I think is the thing I just rolled for. Alright. I'm loving it. Next boss is Math Boss. Okay, thanks for the warning, Mist. Ah! I finally got my vengeance against Time, the math teacher. T-Y-M-E, that's how her name is spelled. In Pokemon Violet, but... yeah. Oh my goodness, okay, this looks intimidating. Okay. Let's see if I get it. Is this the one? Let's just attack everything, I guess? Okay, I see other players are focusing on these as well. I'm not able to hear the music as much. Also, I guess it's my first time. I'm also yapping. I'm also busy paying attention to other things. Not noticing it as much as I did in the Royal City of Rabanastre. And I don't think I've changed it at all. We'll notice it more afterwards. Right, I thought this would be the mass section. No. Not yet. The Reader on the Lighthouse has been so much fun, though. And I would be very happy to keep replaying this, learning it better, for fashion's sake. But then, which armor am I even going for? Well, I did say I must maybe be interested in the monk armor, or I think I said that about the Swallow's Compass. Obviously, that one feels more manageable to replay, and well, it's shorter. Normal raids are always the easiest ones because you get a currency that you exchange, like, yeah. So easy to get the glamours for that. So in case you're wondering why I'm so obsessed with glamours in this specific way, I want to try doing something where I have like seasonal outfits, arc-based outfits, saga-based outfits, in that all 5 of my main jobs, and jobs are combat classes, right? Have an outfit. Sometimes I may switch away from that, but have an outfit that's related to the latest content we've done. So it also fits in the area. The Dairu Miyaku armor for Dark Knight, really good stuff. For Kugane, for example. Ideally is the latest, but it doesn't need to be. Okay, I'm gonna stop yapping. We must pay attention. I cannot be a himbo, a twink, not a twink, a hunk. I can be a hunk of a monk anymore. I can't just be a himbo anymore. Time to focus. The thing that's so difficult for me. Oh, geez, that's not what I wanted to do. Who cares about fumbling the rotation? Celestial Revolution. Like, the important thing is math. I think it's just gonna be addition and subtraction from what I hear, but still. Okay, here we go. The music is great though. I can't hear it all the time, but okay. Let's just follow the crowd, I was gonna say. Where's the arithmancy? Where's the arithmetician part? Oh, it's coming up. It's coming up. Here we go. I'm just following the crowd for now. Let's get away from them. They're getting away from us, rather. Oh, right. We have... Okay. Let's focus on this. Appreciating the music as much as I can. Right. Had to avoid that. Avoid the big laser! Goodness. That poor Pictomancer got hit again, I think. I think it's the same one as before. Uh-oh. And now I got hit as well. Let's increase healing for everybody. Is this a Flint Strike? I think that was Flint Strike right there. Okay, here we go. What to do? I don't get it. Multiples of 4. I'm just gonna follow everyone. Multiples of 4. So we have to avoid them? Okay. I mean, 3 is not a multiple of 4. Multiples of 3? Dude, this is not addition and subtraction! Okay, I think we have to go away from what he's saying. So it needs to be what is not a multiple of 3. I have no idea what I'm doing. It's not even about math. I mean, it's about not getting the mechanics. I'll have to read about this. I'll have to take a look at it. But if we do it again, I'll try to make sense of it. 1? Would it be considered a multiple of that? No, I don't think so. Yeah, because we have to pay attention to the dialogue. It's also that. 25, 24, 23, system error. 3, 2, 1, process sequence initiated. I am frozen. Into the portal, huh? Joke's on you, I am used to this kind of environment. Swirly things like these. I've been here before. Willingly. Thank you very much. I'm guessing this is just my alliance. Your health gets reduced and you use your health to do the calculations. What the hell? That sounds so extremely difficult. What the fuck? Do I need to see the exact number of my health? Oh, wow, that is... Oh. What the hell? I could have sworn you all told me this would be simpler. Well, you can explain it to me more properly later. Probably misunderstanding something there. Like right now I have 17,298 health. What the heck? That is extreme. That sounds extreme. Anyway. Great music though. I am appreciating the music right now. Though what is no doubt or almost no doubt. Final Fantasy Tactics music. And man, mathematics can be so much fun. You can have so much fun with numbers in so many ways. And well, math is not necessarily just numbers, but yeah. Like, I do hear that if you're in a math major, it's just in the very start that you'll deal with numbers, and afterwards you're barely you just apparently see numbers on the pages of the books you're studying. That's it. Like on the page, it's the page numbers. That's it. It's all letters after that. Algebra. But it can be fun. It's just not my forte in general. I still want to see if I can learn this properly. I think it's a matter of understanding exactly what they are asking of me, how, and then I'll do it. I'll do this arithmetician magic. This isn't even the final boss. Yeah. Yeah, it feels like we're taking a while. To be fair, I'm doing this for the first time. I'm not performing. Oh, wait, I see my health. I see my health. Primes? What was the prime number again? I don't remember. I'm at 2. 3. Okay, I'm getting it. You do have a specific health number. I see that now. The multiples of 3. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh my god, this is difficult. This is difficult. Okay, okay, okay. Ah, I thought I got it for a moment. Dude. This is it. This is where the healers have got to go crazy with their skills afterwards, because I'm getting it. I got it, but dude, the math you gotta do so quickly, so fast. Yeah, it is super difficult. Not as extreme as I thought it was, but still fucking crazy. The kind of math you need to do and so fast. What? Okay, I got it. I got it. You do have a specific number for your health, but like, it's easy to choke. It's easy to choke because of, you know, you have a time limit. I'm the type that does that. I get nervous in a Stardew Valley day because it's like, oh, the day is gonna end. They're like, yeah. I didn't sign up to do math. Yeah, I'm not paying the game per month so you can torture me with things I thought I left behind a long time ago in my human vessel's life. No, 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 no. Why are you bringing me back to these battlefields?
Long have I waited for this moment, Garlean swine.
Ooh. Nice. The voice I did for it is not that far away.
The blood of my fallen brothers feeds my hate.
Ah, the poor captain. The poor captain. Gotta put him out of his misery. And I don't mean that disdainfully. Yeah, I'm far from being the only one watching cutscenes, I think, right now. Not ready yet. Wow, it's a long cutscene. It was the same with Ravenastor, actually. I just haven't seen that cutscene in forever. Whoa! What the heck is that thing? Something in tactics, maybe. Listen to this music. Oh, they used it in the trailer, I think. What was I saying, though? Yeah. PTSD, war flashbacks of difficulty with math like that. Your whole year in jeopardy, repeating a whole grade a whole year. If you failed at math, or things like that. The barber? What does that have to do with cancer, you idiot? That's for haircuts. What does that have to do, you dumbass? You're the one that needs to go back to school, not me. Why do they keep saying barbers are healers? I know there's a reason, but it's stupid. You're stupid. That crystal has made you stupid.
Escape this.
Escape these nuts, more like. Yeah. Think you're gonna trash talk me? Please. Please. It made you a terrible attempt at a trash talker, did you? The Orosite? Mid. Like, I get it. Back to what I was saying before, though.
Your suffering is not yet over.
I know it's all about battlefields and war in this game. That's not the kind of war I was talking about. Giving me flashbacks to math wars. That sounds kind of badass though. The mathematics wars, the math wars, something like that. What am I supposed to do?
Escape this!
Do I have to go for the opposite or the same? I don't know. I think I'm the only one that has this. Sorry about that. I don't know what to do there. Wow, I almost clicked OK. What was up with that? But alright. We're figuring it out. You would think you go for the opposite, or maybe not. Because I know how magnets work, but I'm not sure what has to be done here. But I think I was losing health when I was in the same one. Thank you so much to those healers. I see they're trying. None of them have an insta revive right now. Or rather, they did it for the other person. Thank you, Erica.
Your suffering is not yet over.
I already suffered through math. This is nothing. You got nothing on me. I'll put you out of your misery, poor captain. And yeah, it's the same filter they use for the voice of the final boss in the Royal City of Rabanastre, right? So yeah.
Escape this!
Nuts. Otherwise, this part of the fight is straightforward. Easy enough to figure out, I think.
Your pain is my pleasure.
Just straightforward. Let's just focus on this. And I'll see if I can figure out what happens with those magnets. Now I have
Your
negative.
is not yet over.
Nope. That's not right. I'm not sure if you're meant to do it in the same one or opposite. It looked to me like when I went opposite, that's when the damage stopped.
Feel the wrath of my brothers!
So we'll avoid the same ones because they repel each other. That's what it is. Through the vortex again. Let's go. We got a lot of damage, but we.
You will pay for what you have done with blood!
Ats. Let's take care of those ats. Let's have that bloodbath. Uh-oh. And let's avoid those things. Oh, I can barely move here. Ah! No. Get me out of there. Damn it. Oh, why didn't Thunderclap work? Oh, I think it only works on your own alliance members, right? Either on enemies or your party members, but they need to be your alliance members. Yeah, I forget about that. Any skill that's like that, right? That's like jumping to your teammates. Like that. Heart of the Dragon. Okay, I think we didn't kill the things in time, right? I think that's what it was. Otherwise, why would we wipe like that, right? And I thought the true suffering was math. What would it be? What would the magnet thing fall under if it comes to a subject or a science? Physics? It's physics too. Okay, somebody's saying ass have to stay separate. Alright. I should try to follow wherever my alliance is going, if I can tell. Yes. These alliance raids are difficult. They're meant to be. What the hell is going on? Was that the healer doing the aggro? What just happened? Goodness. This is getting messy. But okay, let me see if I can figure out those magnet mechanics. NS magnet. NS magneton. Camilla da Fose. Magneto states. There's a magnet form on a Kamen Rider. That's Kamen Rider Force. Oh yes, of course I'm gonna remember that. Now even food is something that can remind you of Kamen Rider because of Gav. I haven't kept up with it though. I really haven't. Now Cests is looking interesting. That shoulder belt is heavenly. Beautiful looking. Absolutely beautiful looking. And such a great concept. And a concept that's like, it surprises me they didn't even think about it. Oh wait. Maybe I'm understanding how this works. It's not so much about the magnets, but about which one will elevate you, and thus you'll be able to avoid. I'll have to see. I'll have to see. Yeah, I had to be on the ground, not up. Yeah, sorry about that, healers. Oh, I thought I would die for sure there. Healing. Woo! Stay on the opposite. All right. Somebody saying whatever your symbol is, stay on the opposite. Took me forever to lose that symbol. What the heck? It is the opposite, just like I thought. I wasn't sure for one moment. I am getting a lot of damage, and I'm still on the... How do I get down to the ground?
Suffering is not yet over.
Well, okay, I'm an ascended monk. Elevated from the ground? How the hell do... What the heck was that? Is that supposed to happen? That was funny. That was funny.
I'll tell you, left from left.
But we'll get this one way or another.
Escape this.
Nuts. Yeah, we need to sprint the hell out of there. Escape this indeed. Gotta get better at using Thunderclap to escape a situation, but it's just about targeting the right party member.
Your pain is my pleasure.
When it's an alliance raid, you can only do it with your own alliance members. It's a difficult thing to do. You can't do it with tab. You can't choose it from the list here because you may choose someone who is not at a convenient spot for you to jump to, for example. Okay, magnet.
Your suffering is not yet over.
There is a lot going on here.
Agony and sorrow.
Stay on the opposite.
I'm a captain. Shall deliver the king's justice.
There's a stack, but... Okay, I think the magnet is not there anymore, the magnet thing. So I would not have received the damage anyway.
Feel the wrath of my brothers.
I think I will go forward and reduce the visual effects. It is hard to tell a lot of what's happening here. And already this is a very busy raid, like a lot I have to keep in mind. Look at that, we barely have reduced his health. Okay, DPS check. Here we go. They must be kept separate, right? So, let's try that. What is up with those cyclones, by the way? I have to keep in mind. Besides avoiding them, I think. Muskashi! Quite a difficult challenge this is. I thought Royal City or Rabanastre was hard enough as it was. And then we have to kill this thing. Woo! We are so gaming today, Veggie Gang. Oh, look at that though. Now we really have reduced his health. Somebody go ahead with their limit break. I won't do mine. Not right now anyway. No. I want to wait until there's even less health left than that. Almost got that damage there. Stop jumping around. Stay so I can punch you in the face. Enough indeed. Yeah, my thoughts exactly. Let's avoid those things. Jeez, what was that? There's something I should have avoided that I didn't avoid. I think I got stomped on. I think that's what it was. Yeah, I was about to do my LB right there. That's definitely the time to do it. Good game. Amazing job from everyone. Even level up. Okay. Didn't stop. Made it pop.
Ever skipped me in this life, but I shall be waiting in the next.
Be at peace, Captain. I know the captain didn't actually mean those words. Man, the poor fellow, though. He died. We were able to say Genomis, not the captain, though. What was the difference with what happened to Genomis? Oh, listen. Whoa, this victory fanfare. Nice. I thought Tactics had a different victory fanfare for a moment. When you hear a different one in the Royal City Ravenaster. Like, it's very different. It's not, you know, with these things that are normal. Hope I'm not doing anything wrong by needing. Yeah, they're all staying because they want to get that. I'll need the orchestrons because, yeah. Okay, already possessed that one. Cool. Cool. Yeah, and it's an opportunity to keep listening to this victory fanfare, huh? Oh, player commendations. Let's not forget while we're grieving, needing. I mean, being greedy about the things I want to get, but yeah. I think I didn't get a single one of them, did I? They're already... Ah, whatever, I don't care. Yeah, one of those was a minion. Looked nice, I think. Wow. Math was actually not the most difficult part, but it was super difficult. Even worse than I expected. It is technically addition and subtraction, but in a difficult way. Or at least, at the heat of the moment, it's difficult. Here we are, though. Yeah, look at Mont Blanc with us. Very brave of Mont Blanc to still be here. Oh, the thing. Right. It's gotta be related to the princess. Mother's necklace. But what is it doing here? Unless... It's what they were talking about before you were just insulting them like the idiot you are. There you go. You went and did something stupid again. Yeah, you just... I hope he's not dead. But if he's asleep, good. Good for the group. Now we don't have to suffer his words again. Any more group stuff planned? That's gotta be it, Mist. That's gonna be it. Thank you so much for your help so far, Dutch Gang. But what is going on here, though? Sleep peacefully. Oh, he's awake. Alma, are you there? I'm here, Ramsa. Missed my response? We're not doing anymore. So thank you, Mist. No worries. Those were the plans for today, those 3 things. I did say maybe we'll do Eureka, but no. That's it for today. Extraordinary. The stones are different, but the craftsmanship is identical. However did it come to be in Bagamna's possession? Accomplished the goals, Erika. Thanks so much for your help as well. For being patient with me and my noob powers. I don't know. It's like... I'm learning them for the first time, there's that, right? But I also have to be multitasking with the stream, and even... I am a scatterbrain, either way. So it's like, what is this? What is that? But we're figuring it out. No, I did figure quite a bit out. I did figure out how to do the math part. It's doing it, that's a different story. With the final fight, mostly got the things with the Magnus, but I needed to learn a few more things there. The DPS check there, but... That could have been a lot worse. Yeah, that could have been a lot worse. No, in the Royal City Ravenaster, like... After I learned it, I would see other people who are figuring it out. We would wipe a few times. Okay, let's try it again. No problem. That's how it is in a raid. We really are getting into the raid experience when we're getting to a raid that is challenging enough, even at its normal difficulty, that sometimes a wipe happens. And that is what I signed up for as well. Not dying exactly. Of course, I'm going to try to avoid dying, but it's a good challenge. It's a good challenge. Even the math. Even the math. An enjoyable challenge. That's what I want to say. Even the math. But man, it's just... I think I just have to get used to it. Because there's such a small time window. You know what is difficult about it also? Even if you figure out the number, You gotta sprint. You may be far away from the number you need to do to subtract or add. So yeah. Oh, and actually, how do I know which ones? How do I know if they subtracted or added? If I go towards the 2 dots, it look like dots, like periods, like the 2 giant spheres. Does it add 2 or does it subtract 2? That's what I didn't quite get for some reason. I'm guessing the maximum number you can get is 4. It's something he casts, so I have to pay attention to that too. Need to watch his bar. Okay, okay. We'll figure it out. I would like to try some glamour runs if possible, or at least doing it specifically for more. Since I already got a few pieces of the monk gear, I might glam run for monk stuff. He cast to subtract both times then. Okay. Let's continue with this story for now. Though they are indeed of a different shape, the stones appear to be cut from the same crystal. Oh, they are. Auracite. Auracite? And what makes you say that? Can't you feel it? You can feel it, can't you, Hardy? What?
Do you recall me telling you that Bagamnan considered the necklace special?
Yeah. It's their grandmother. Their grandmother was the princess. Ah, what a story, what a story.
It was special because it was entrusted to him by Prince Rassler. He was to return it to Princess Ashelia upon delivering her highness from Nalbina Fortress.
Or the prince was their grandfather.
Ho 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 ho.
A family keepsake.
Ho 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 ho.
Of course, and each necklace, each auracite, has acted as a lodestone, drawing both of our parties closer and closer to Evilis. Indeed, Father, the auracite guides us. Ah, he's conscious again. Too bad, too bad. At least, you know, I don't want him to die or anything, but like, can we have him rest so we don't suffer his speeches again? I don't know, I get the feeling my boy will get a redemption here. Character development. The thing is, this is the second of 3 alliance raids. After this, there's only 1 more alliance raid. Oh, sure. A lot of cutscenes before, during, and after that. But how much room is there for him to become a better person than this? We'll see. Ramsa, are you recovered? What happened to him anyway? Thank you, sister. I am well now. From what we know of the Duma and the Otius, vestiges of one's will may endure in an auracite. Could it be then that the desire of the former owner or creator of these necklaces was simply to return to Evilis? But who could that have been? The princess? Who else? Or something else, somebody there in the royal family, or Ramsa Bjolf. He wanted people to return to his homeland and uncover the truth behind the kingdom's founding. But then why show us Lysalia and Gout, you ask? He seems a lot nicer now, kind of. Simple. We are being tested. The auracite is measuring our worth, seeing if we are deserving of that truth. I don't know about that theory. You say these things as if you knew them, but how could you? Nothing we have uncovered suggests anything of the kind. Oh, he got a vision from that. Wait. I know you have your doubts, but I can assure you they are misplaced. For now, I must ask you to trust me, Lady Mirilla. He's behaving completely different. Could it be that he's somehow now the original Ramza possessing the boy's body? Something is going on here, and I'm thinking that's what it is. Lady Mirilla? Since when did you... Yeah, Alma can tell. Ramza? Are you feeling quite yourself? This is the original Ramza instead. Of course I am, sister dearest. I have never felt better. But then what happened to this Ramza? I sense a disturbance in the ether. Uh-oh. This could be something bad though. Father, these necklaces are gifts. Gifts from the old gods who once watched over the Evilisians. It is proof we have their blessing. With the necklaces and the Otius, we can finally prove... No! Cast it into the fire! Cast it into the fire! Destroy it! Thank you, Khaiden. I know not what came over me. Yeah, something is off here. Something is very off. Whether it's Ramsa or not, it may not be somebody with benevolent intent. Man, Alma always looks so dramatic, like in a good way. She just has that vibe so perfectly captured, no matter... Well, the poor girl is like worried nearly all the time with everything that's going on, but it's that look that does that for her. But I think no matter what, she just has that, yeah, that great drama vibe to her. Ramsa, you must rest. Leave me be, Alma. Did I not tell you I'll be fine? Or is that a mixture of the Ramsa we know, or whoever is possessing him now, somehow? Something fascinating is going on here. We're yeeted back to Kugane to finish this. Another adventure under our belts, eh, Khaiden? I best put pen to page before the details fade. Lesalia, and now Gauk. Or is it Gouk? I'm gonna say Gau. It's like Gouch, it makes me think about. One would think our discovery is more than sufficient to prove the Lex and Tales claims, at least with regard to Evilist's existence. But something tells me that until Genomes has proved that his ancestors were not the heretics the Church painted them to be, he will not rest. And then there's the curious case of Ramsa. At Alma's throat one moment, all Sister Dearest the next. He was like a different person when he came to, yet I seem to be alone in wondering exactly what happened to him back at the lighthouse. You're not alone, no you're not. If you ask this lady, he must have taken quite some bump to the head when he fell. Then again, it didn't take him long to turn back into his spiteful little self, so all's well that ends well? Did he turn back into his spiteful little self? That didn't quite seem like it, but okay. I don't know about that. And now, let's not forget, we also want to turn this one in. Oh no, wait, we do it from the Etherite here. Or well, any Ethernet shard. To the Ruby C, the Ruby Price? Yeah, the Ruby Price is the name of it. Well, no, wait, let's go to the shard here. I'll never get tired of the Kugane music. But it was a lot of fun hearing, whenever I could notice it, the FF Tactics music again. I have to assume, of course, that... wait, where am I going? Where am I going? Over here. Yeah, it's in the minimap, I keep forgetting. I got distracted by seeing another Triple Triad match on the map. That may have been the one that reminded me. Okay, we're gonna have this match. But we'll only do 3 attempts or so. Yeah, 3 attempts. But yeah, that made me realize I need an Ascension deck. I don't think I've dueled this person before. I usually read their dialogue when it's the first time or so, but it's plus, okay. Didn't even pay attention and I chose the Ascension deck. Alright. Plus, see, you gotta do math in that one. I just kind of forgot how it worked. This has got to be the card you get. My fellow purple-haired charming fellow, Tansui. Hoary Boulder and Golden Eye. Nice. I'll do this. Not bad. Oh, perfect. We got the card right away. You certainly know how to play, unlike most of the drunk cards and swindlers around here. I have no qualms about taking their coin, but they don't offer much in terms of practice. He said. The remove card I got here, that Rattlers Scale. Will still be useful for something, right? Let's not forget this Orchestrion. I'll listen to this later. I don't think we'll do it on stream. Well, like after the stream. Or well, we could maybe try. I just have to remember the names. A Chapelle, yeah. And what was the name of the other one? I don't know anymore. And then there's the ones you could get as a drop. So apparently they keep selling cheap on the market board. I might just get them from the market board. That's fine. But if I can roll need for them, I'll need them there that one time, and that's it. Let's never roll for them again after that, maybe. Welcome back, Khaiden. Did you find the mysterious box of doom or whatever it was you were looking for? Yes, but can we talk about what you're wearing right now, Tataru? What is this? 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 Yo, you thought I wouldn't notice. Okay, her outfit fit for Kugane that she was wearing before. Beautiful. Amazing. This is incredible too. What are you wearing? Dude, her sense of style. That's why when she made that outfit for me in the story, I think I may still have the glamour for it. I don't know. Ah, such a good outfit. Tataru, what is this fit now? You gotta talk to me about that. Might come up in the cutscene.
You have returned. Kami be praised. I do not think I could endure even a moment's more training.
You are returned, and with the Tamate Bako of Geomancy, I gather. Hi. And I didn't open it. What is gonna happen to Soroban though? Just Tataru looking amazing, what the heck? Very good, very good. Of course, there was no need to fear for the well-being of the warrior who faced my brother Byakko and lived. Let us brook no further delay and make ready for this next stage of Soroban's training. Listen well, everyone. For the magics we are about to unleash are ancient and terrifying. It is exceedingly dangerous, especially for Soroban. I wish you would stop saying that. Be at ease, Soroban. Byakko will devote his energies to maintaining the wards on Koryu's prison while we are occupied. Should you be indisposed for a time, we will manage. And I've been secretly practicing my Arcanima in preparation for a time like this, so don't worry. No matter what happens, we'll be ready. Wait, did she return? What was the name of the class she was doing? It wasn't Conjurer, it was the... There was that time she tried to do a class, right? And she didn't do well. So that also surprises me for this reason. What was it? Not Conjurer, but I keep thinking it's Conjurer. Was it Conjurer, actually? Was the class in Limsa? Arcanist? Yeah. No, she said Arcanima. Or Arcanima. It's Arcanist, right? Dude, Arcanist Tataru is back. And I thought we would never see her like this again. After all, we've each got to do our part if we're going to claim the fabulous riches. I mean, if we're going to save the Ruby Sea from certain doom. Her enthusiasm notwithstanding, I expect we will need to turn to you should this training go awry. Take a moment to see your equipment and let me know when you are ready to begin. Is there a mender around here? Yeah, we're about to head into combat once again. Was there a mender around here? I think there's not. I don't think any of them are menders. I've talked to some of them before. Oh yeah, and Byakko is there. Inugami. Looking cute. But yeah, don't underestimate him. There was a time when I killed men by the hundreds, he was saying. I don't think any of them do any mending. We'll do it like this. No worries. Everything is in order? Then let us begin. Proceed. Tortoise in time. Oh, no, not this music. No. Soroban, be safe, be safe, be safe. I don't want to lose you too, Soroban. Like, we lost that captain there. Oh, look at them. Oh, that's a huge box. I didn't realize it was that big. Tataru looks so great like that. Now, remember, Soroban. Once open, the box will spew forth smoke. Remain still and let it wash over you. Surrender to the magic and let it transform you into an auspice. And you are certain this will be temporary. As honored as I would be to join your ranks, I fear I am too young to be so old. Come, you lot. Let us retreat to a safer distance. Good luck, Soroban. You got this, you got this. Man. Look at the role he's been given in this play. We go from one play to the other, you see? Drama everywhere. That's a 14 for you. Soroban. No. Let it get over you. Something feels wrong already. Huh. It's a fake. I knew it. Is it? Is that what? Wait. No, Tataru! Get away from there! Gosh, what a waste of time. There had better be some treasure or something interesting inside. Oh no. No! Foolish urchin! Tataru! Ah! Okay, I usually don't like to see Tataru get hit like that, if possible, but like, no, that was necessary. Was that really necessary? You couldn't just ask me to move nicely? Did something happen to her already? Something happened to her already, didn't it? Oh no. What? What's that look for? Is there something on my face? Oh dear. What is it? Ah! Oh my god! You can't do this to Tataru, man. Yeah, something went terribly wrong. Okay, not what I thought it would be, but... Oh, man. My face! My beautiful face! It feels like algo leather left in the sun.
Get a hold of yourself, child. You have been aged, nothing more. Be grateful you were not exposed longer, or you would have surely died.
It's gonna go away, right?
I may as well be dead already. I can't bear to go on like this.
At some point you'll age, right?
Did I not tell you before that the magic is fleeting? You need only endure it for a moment. All will be as it was.
That means it's the real thing, though. Tataru, don't be so impatient. There we go. There's a Tataru we know and love. Oh my god. Don't do this to me. Don't do this to Tataru, man. She's still best girl.
Bah, so preoccupied with the urchin I have been that I completely forgot about Soroban. I hope he has not been overexposed to the magic. He has been aged to excess. His Aramitama may already be...
Uh-oh. He looks gigantic, though. Kind of cool, but this is probably not good. Wow, Soroban! We gotta save Soroban. Looking amazing, though. If he can henshin into this form in the future, that would be great.
Well, that answers that. On your guard. I'm afraid he means to kill us all.
Yosh.
Ikuso, he bathed in the Tamate Baku's magic for far longer than the urchin, and so I expect he will not return to normal so quickly. In fact, I dare say he will retain this form long enough to destroy the temple if we do not subdue him.
Ah, Tataru, poor Tataru.
Shazam!
He said Shazam. Ooh, whoa! Yeah, I forgot he has this form.
With me, Khaiden, urchin, hold nothing back.
Did he seriously say Shazam to transform? Okay. Look at Tataru. She really did work on her arcanist skills. She's bringing the skills that kills. Let's bring them too.
My dear Soroban,
I'll try not to hurt you too badly. Don't you hurt me too badly either, okay?
Ikuze!
I'll be a tank, why not? Yeah, I forgot Genbu has that form, right? We first met him with him having that form, right? Soroban looking really cool though. This was the kind of straightforward fight that I needed to really practice though. Maybe this would have been better as a warm-up. The searcher is punishable by death. My death, says Tataru. Okay. I should be close to her so she can heal me, maybe? Why does she keep coming in and out? What is she doing? What the hell is Tataru doing? What are you doing? She's panicking, I think. What is all that? What is all that running around, Tataru? Okay, let's lock in. Let's lock in. Let's do this better.
Yeah, I've been avoiding the other AoE, but it's a friendly one. It's from Gembu. Oh. Get behind me, he said. I hope I live to regret this. I hope you do too, Tataru. Take it easy, take it easy. Yeah, we gotta shield ourselves behind Genbu himself. Okay. Whew. Ah, poor Genbu. Poor Genbu's out of action for now. Thank you, Master. Wise old Master. Don't you worry, we got this handled. Okay, maybe we don't because that was not the skill I meant to do. Oh, what are these things? We, give me a second, Tataru. What are we supposed to do with them? Ah, that's not what we're supposed to do with them. I'm helping you, Tataru. What am I supposed to do otherwise? I'm bringing a DPS class into this. Okay, you probably are supposed to take only one at a time. Put it at easy difficulty now. If I had been tank, I probably would have been able to get all of them at once. That would have been nice. Ah, this is gonna be a bit annoying replaying all of this, but alright. It's one thing if we wipe an alliance raid. But for some reason, this feels like a chore to do it all over again. Maybe because it feels like we're doing the duty from the start, even though the entire duty is one boss fight. It's like wiping in a trial. We got you, Soroban, don't you worry. We will hurry. I'll try to handle those orbs differently. Let's try to properly do this. Flint strike, okay. Yeah, just getting into gamer mode, focusing on this better. Let's get that bloodbath. Man, how extreme. Bathing in Sorvan's blood. What is this madness? We're not supposed to go this over Celos. Right? Let me see if I can even hydrate for a moment. If I were a ranged DPS class, I think I could do some damage here. That's the difference. Yes. Don't you worry, Master Genbu. We got this. For real this time. Or so I hope. Yeah, that mitigation there. Arm's length, I haven't been using it enough. Now the orb thingies are coming. One has to think that I have to tank at least one of them, right? That's not good. It's just, I also get AoEs from Soroban. Keep running, Tataru, keep... Okay. Did I need to do anything there? Take it easy, Tataru. Just get away from me. I kinda like it because I think they're kinda making Tataru behave like a player that doesn't know what they're doing. Because yeah, she doesn't have combat experience, not really. And she's gonna be the healer, so like, it will make it extra difficult. Like this. And hey, I'm learning the mechanics too. Never trust the Tataru in combat situations. She's still the best though. Look at her trying her best like this. What the heck, man? It's amazing. Yeah, because I think she was actually panicking earlier. That's why she was running around like that. Once upon a time, that was me. That actually was me. Let's avoid these AoEs. Everything else, she got their back. Oh yeah. She's got amazing strengths. Can be intimidating in so many ways in her own right. Don't you spit at me, Soroban. Let's try to restore health here. Nah, I can barely do any damage. I gotta keep moving around. Let's focus. This is actually much more difficult than expected. Oh, Tataru's gonna die though. Do we fail if she dies? No, 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 don't die, Tataru. I'll die instead of you. I'd rather I die instead of you. Yeah. No, 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 no. Physician, heal thyself. Tataru. We are not letting up. Go, 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 go. Too bad I don't have a limit break. This would be the perfect time. Doesn't work like that here. Ah, poor Soroban. Look at you giving such a great fight. If only you knew how powerful you were right there. My goodness. Push the damage. That was clutch. What the hell? That was clutch. I wouldn't say it was more clutch than the alliance raid that we did right there, but a lot of it is about learning the mechanics. And Tataru, she really tried her best. She did well. Just has to learn more. What happened? Why did you all look so exhausted? Poor Soroban doesn't remember. Tataru was angry. Sorry, I kind of Mike Wazowski'd her. She was behind me. Oh, my dear Soroban. I knew you had potential, but it would seem I grossly underestimated your capacity for chaos. In any case, despite this unexpected turn of events, I should like to declare this training session a success. Let us take a moment to collect ourselves. But he didn't remain as an auspice. Can we turn him back into an auspice and next time he's gonna be more control? Let's see. Tataru, are you okay? My goodness. Confounded. Betrayed by my own carbuncle yet again. Oh, is that what happened? I'm not quite sure what happened, but I feel so very, very tired. Poor Soroban. Truth be told, this comes as a relief. Though Soroban's presence strained pales in comparison to that of Byakko and myself, we now know for certain that his potential is extraordinary. Nice. The carbuncle betrayal, oh no. I struggle to believe I could ever wield such power. All who are strong were once weak, Soroban. I am no exception. Until I met Tenzin, I was no more than the floundering turtle you see before you. All who are strong were once weak. Well said, Master Genbu. Top 10 anime betrayal right there. Ah! Every arcanist's nightmare. You never did tell us how you fell in with him. Ah, well, if you wish to know the details. I do wish to know the details. Here comes the story. Ah, cute young Genbu. Long, long ago, when I had lived 100 or so years and had only just begun to become something more, I received my first vision. A terrible calamity, one that would claim the lives of countless innocents, was imminent. But what was a little turtle to do? For a while I had seen the future with crystal clarity. I was powerless to stop it. I could but look on, helpless, as cities burned and men died. So it was for centuries, until one day. After 500 years, I had grown stronger, more reckless. I believed I could make a difference. So when I foresaw a landslide that would bury a nearby village, I ventured forth to warn the people. Let me guess, they didn't listen. Alas, while they were quick to discern I was no common animal, they could make no sense of my panic flailings. Oh, I thought he would actually speak to them and they didn't listen, but yeah, this is understandable. To them, I was a queer dancing turtle, a source of considerable amusement, for I knew not the words of men, and so my warnings fell on deaf ears. It would be no different. Yet again they would die. The people turned and walked away, bored with a fleeting amusement. With a heart fit to burst with sorrow and despair, I meant to quit the village. There he is. Just then, I heard a voice, kind and gentle. Little one, you look troubled. Tell me, what burdens you so? Though I knew he was addressing me, I doubted he would understand. Still, I told him of my vision, of the landslide I knew would bury the village and everyone in it, and my vain attempts to warn them. Your kindness is only surpassed by your bravery, little one. Fear not. I, Tenzin, and my comrade Byakko shall act in your stead. echoey. As Tenzin drew his sword, a great white tiger emerged from the wilds. "Shall we give them a show?" he whispered to the beast, which inclined its massive head ever so slightly in response. How do you stop a landslide with a sword? What are they doing? What are they doing, actually? Oh, they're scaring them away? Oh, wait. Oh, that's clever, actually. They then ran into the center of the village and began to fight as if they were bitter enemies intent on killing one another, blade and fang flashing, too fast for the eye to follow, making it look like, oh, we need to get the hell out of here. Right. The two broke apart for an instant, and Tenzin bellowed, "Hearken to me! This white demon thirsts for the blood of man. If you value your lives, flee this place. Seek shelter in the next village." But why does Byakko have to be the villain? At least it worked. Needless to say, the bewildered villagers gathered up whatever was at hand and ran screaming, too terrified to even look back. As the three of us watched them go, I heard the white demon mutter, "You know full well I have not once tasted man flesh." The village was later destroyed in a landslide, as I had foreseen, but for the first time, I had managed to make a difference. More actors, more plays being, well, played. Performed, that's the word. Thereafter, we became traveling companions and close friends. I shared with them my visions, and together we labored to save those that we could. That's amazing, that's amazing. Truly heroic. We had the Zodiac Braves, now we have these Braves. On the eve of what may perhaps be the greatest calamity I have ever foreseen, I feel Tenzin's absence keenly. Nevertheless, we must carry on. You may not have him, but you've got Khaiden, and you know he's no slouch. I try. Ore ni magazero. I'm forgetful, just not a slouch. Oh, indeed I do. And for this blessing, we are grateful beyond measure. Right then, Soroban, we must resume your training at once, ere we forget the lessons of your time as an auspice. Yes, of course. Getting back to it? In that case, I should return to the mountain of paperwork in Kugani I've been doing my best to ignore. Oh, and Soroban, I left the takoyaki with Kamaitachi for safekeeping. You're not to get any until you've earned it. Go fight in your battlefield, Tataru. Paperwork, that's where I fail. You can handle that, like, maybe not fail, but you know, she can handle it like I can't. But next we call upon you, Khaiden. I expect it will be to deal with one of my comrades. Shirk not your own training, for it will not be easy. Under these circumstances, I do not think I will have time to return to Tamamisu for even a short spell. If you would be so kind as to inform the Elder. Of course. So I gotta keep doing Ally Society quests in there. But not today. Not today, I think. Good luck, Soroban. Gambatte. Gambatte. I'm not going anywhere, I promise, he said. I got a new skill. Riddle of Wind. Oh, reduces auto attack delay by 50% for 15 seconds, huh? I'm gonna have to remember to use that. Very well. Riddle of the Wind, huh? Reminds me of that song. I still need to actually listen to Allegory of the Wind by Yori Yagami, or at least the voice actor who's also singing for this, from King of Fighters. Don't break my soul, whoa, whoa, tonight. Something like that is how it goes. Ba 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 bam 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 bam. A pleasure, Khaiden. Did you have the chance to visit with Soroban? How fares he with his training? He fares alright. Extraordinary. He has always been diligent and hardworking, but even so, to think he's blessed with such incredible potential, I cannot help but wonder who else among us might be possessed of similar abilities. Yet I understand his trepidation. With great power comes great responsibility, as is often said. We may need to keep a closer eye on him to ensure he does not succumb to fear and attempt to flee his training. He's getting better at that, actually. I think he is. I'll get the potions, I guess. I may actually make use of them. Yeah. These quests are to continue another time. That's how it should be. Yeah, we've gone beyond the 5-hour mark, haven't we? Let me have some water. I have modulated my voice better. I didn't feel that bad sort of feeling I got on the Pokemon Violet stream, but I'm feeling the hints of it now. So, the voice acting today. I think I did it better than last time. I need to actually, like, learn techniques to do this better and all that. But yeah. Let me teleport back to Kugane. We'll wrap it up right here for FF14. Dachigang. We did well. I didn't think it would take actually like 5 hours or... I underestimated the length that some of these things take to unlock. I know I'm going out of my way to see even more lore, more dialogue, and stuff like that. But even with that in consideration, I guess I forgot. That's okay, we did what we had to. Now, as for the next FF14 stream, we are not going to start the 4.4 content yet. I must insist on doing the rest of it. Having a showcase before it becomes past content, so to speak. I'll just go to sleep as monk. I was gonna maybe change to archer for when I finally level up Bard. If anything, I should change to one of the crafting or gathering classes that I'm supposed to level up so much. Which one am I gonna take to 70? Armor or leather worker? It would be easier if I only focus on one, right? I feel like leather worker might be easier because, you know, miner is what gives you the materials for armor for the most part. All right, back to the Satsudan screen right here. Great stream, Dachigang. Has it been the longest stream this week? I don't think so because the Pokemon Violet stream was around this length as well. I also underestimated how long it would take us to do the whole Treasures of Ruin and all that. But yeah. And yeah, hopefully I'm not jinxing anything saying this, but scuff was minimal, almost non-existent. I did see very few frames drop from internet. 371, which may sound like a lot, but especially for a 5-hour stream, that's almost nothing. And they didn't happen all at once. So, like, you may not have even noticed they dropped. No, sometimes, like, frames drop like that, and you do notice it, like, yeah, it's an internet issue. So, really, like, as much as I panic about this thing, the internet performance as of late, for quite a while now, has been fine. Has been fine. Okay, a little hiccup. A little hiccup for a moment. But it's really just a little hiccup that you don't see again for hours, and even then it's just, what is it, a split second, a second or two? Just a few frames or so. It's just that we did used to have no shortage of streams, day after day after day after day, where we end them with 0 hours. 0 hours. 0 frames dropped, no matter how many hours the stream was. And that's why I was like, what the hell has happened to my ASP? Is Team Galactic attacking it? Team Rocket? Are Pikachus chewing on the cables? Is it the Guardian Empire? Something like that, right? But yeah. So yeah, it was nice to have minimal scuff. Thank you so much for helping me out in-game, Dachigang, as the Superstar Squad. And thank you for any support you gave. Lurking, chatting, following, subscribing, even sharing the stream. My goodness, if you go and do that, I love you. You're one of the best people ever. Things like that, you know? Even clipping the stream, that's one of the best things ever. Though I am trying to also... There's some services that kind of help you with automated tools. And I think it's a good usage of them. But for now, don't go anywhere if you can help it, so you can stick around for a raid. An invasion from another dimension. Let me see who is going to be invaded. Next week, expect much of the same. Except we're not going to have Master Duel. I think what replaces Master Duel will be Fields of Mystria, maybe. Because an update comes out tomorrow. I'm just going to have to hold off on it. Or we may do them in the TSG streams. But yeah. We'll keep having those. And let's see who to raid. Raid, 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 bam, 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 bam. I think I have a raid target, but let me see. All right. Hopefully the stream is not about to end. Okay. I always keep saying that, no matter what, unless I see that they've been live for like 20 minutes or so. But okay, let's put the raid messages here and the subscriber version of the message. At the very least, remember, you can use channel points. I don't remember how many they are, but you can use particles, star particles, to unlock an emote for 24 hours, and you can make it be the raid emote. There we go. We are going to raid Sonomikan, also known as Karate Bug Mom, fellow Tokusatsu lover, and VTuber who is themed after a Khaiden, after a monster of the week in Tokusatsu shows. But she's a villain that's redeeming herself. And she's having chill vibes right now, doing art. And to me, like, the art she's doing looks very finished. That's why I'm wondering if she's ending the stream, maybe. But alright, as Terrybot says, don't forget to stay hydrated. I'm gonna have some tea, but I'm having my water well enough as well. Thank you so much, Dachi Gang, for a fantastic week of streams. Let's end it right here. Otsukaresama deshita.